it's Jinn here. Sorry for the delay. There were some things happening here, and that's the reason why I couldn't start earlier. But it's over, so I can actually start streaming now. One moment. We also have a different background music this time, because I thought it would be boring if we always have the same song on, right? So let's try something else. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna try and 3D model, wait, not 3D model, but work on our, what was it, Nerfgun. I painted it a little bit this week, and I can show you the results of that, and after that we're gonna continue working on the project and hopefully get somewhere. I should probably also actually tweet out that I'm live. Alright, there we go. And I'm gonna also hop into my VC in case people want to join. So we can head straight into our overhead camera view. And let me turn on the camera. Hopefully it's still aligned. Is it still good? Is it still good? No, we have to change it a little bit. All right, there we go. And then let's sharpen the image a little bit. Is this better? I hope it looks nice. Yeah, we got tracking. So let me show you a little bit of what I did. So we have a hand grip, right? This is what I did with the hand grip. You can see, wait, maybe I should turn it. Yeah, like this. So what I did is first I went over it with a gray paint, and then I very lightly tried to spray with black over it, and then with gray again. So it has that little like metallic look to it, even though it's all made out of plastic, of course. So that's one part we did, and we will have to mask the metallic parts and then go over it with the plasti dip to make it look nicer. So it's actually like this part will be totally black and this part will be metallic then. And these kind of bolts, we could make them like light gray. I got some miniature paint for that. Where is it? Miniature paint. Like something like this. Shining silver. We could try that. I also have, well, no, we're not gonna use it, but there's leather brown, so maybe we could use this for some damaging on the weapon. I also have, I just have a matte black, which we can also use. And we have a rough iron, which could also work nicely later. But yeah, that's the grip we got. So that's part one. Does it stick? Does it stick? Yes. We also have the front side of the gun. We did the primer on it, and this is the original color, it's blue, but we went over it with a primer and then like a gray metallic. And we're gonna put some tape over certain parts we want to keep light, and then spray it black where we want it black. But the spraying is gonna happen off stream, of course. Let's see. And we got the same for the other side. It's pretty much a copy of this one. We have this one over here. it's also simple gray at the moment. This is like the old part, and you won't be able to see this because it's like locked under a different part, so we're safe there. Also, let me know if the music is good or not, like the loudness, or if it's too soft or too hard. We have a pistol grip like this, and we also did the same effect on this one as we did on this part. As you can see, it's like very similar. I figured that would be like nice to have a gray, dark grayish look on a gun, and we have that for both parts. There we are. This is the other part. So that fits together with this one. We also have painted our magazine, as you can see. Like the original color is orange still on the inside, but on the outside it looks like pure metallic-ish, as you can see. And we were planning on maybe turning this orange, like the infrared, UV sensitive paint, or maybe glow in the dark paint. I'm not sure yet, but that's what we can do on this one. There's also another part that fits this, and that's this one. It's the bottom side. We have to click this on the bottom. This one is a little bit darker than the magazine itself. I think the color difference might look very well. And as you can see, there are some holes here and over here. So I figured that if you make the bottom part of this magazine orange, like the bright orange that glows, you could actually have like some glowing effects on this weapon, which could be super cool. I think it fits like this. Although with the extra paint layers, we might have to apply a little bit more pressure to get it on, but that's fine. It will fit nicely on there. And once it's on there, it's not gonna be removed anymore. So that's fine. And let's see. The inner barrel is looking like this at the moment. And you can still see a little bit of the original color on the inside, but that won't be visible. I do see a little bit of orange there, so maybe we should add some miniature paint there to make it black. I'm considering if I should put like orange highlights here, like the end of the gun is heating up because of the bullet firings. That could be a nice effect. But yeah, this is what it looks like at the moment. And then we have, oh, different part. This is the plasti dip effect. It's like more a rubber-ish texture feel to it, which is nice for this part. And also another part. There we go. Hopefully you can see it well. This is the grip for that goes on this part of the gun. So this sort of slots in here like this. So it already has a nice contrast, right? The pure black rubber texture versus the metallic gray. And I didn't do this part yet. I'm not sure how to do it yet, because it also has some very tiny parts here, and it might get clogged up with too much paint. So this one is just light gray still, just like the bigger parts of the gun. And this one, this is on the back of the gun. Let's see if I can show you a picture. Yeah, this goes on top. So I made it in rubber texture, so you have a little bit more grip on it. I'm not sure if I should also add a metallic side to this part or not. I'm still considering that. So we have a lot of parts to work through here. This is only this part of the gun will be visible on the outside, so I only did this part. And only the exterior will be visible, not the inside, so I kept that orange. It doesn't really matter. This is like the firing pin, or well, locking chamber thing. So you don't want to have too much paint in there because it will probably get stuck otherwise. I don't think we have to do anything to this one. And this one is in the center piece. Like there's like 3 pieces of the gun, right? There's a front piece, a middle piece, and a back piece. And this is the gun barrel from the center piece. So if you look here, it goes there. You see where this piece locks into this piece. Over here, there's, let's see, over here, there's like a line, and this is the left part of it. So we got that, and we had, this was actually my first test piece, because I know it gets filled up because other parts go over it, but I wanted to test it on a piece of plastic. So this was actually the first piece of plastic I did to test out what it would look like if you added the whole black and metallic gray together, to see, oh, what does it look like? And it looks super nice, I think. Let's see, what else do we have? We still have the small firing piece pin, and it's just the primer color, because I wasn't sure what kind of color I'm gonna do. If I look at the picture, it should be gray. So maybe we should stick to gray then. And in that picture, this piece is very dark, so maybe we should do the plasti dip on it and then the dark gray effect on top of it. That could be a cool effect. Let's see. Yeah, but then I have to do these outer rims. I should also be careful with that then. Okay. Also, I'll adjust the camera to the work space later, but this time, since I'm actually showing some pieces from up close, I focus the camera on that piece. This is an internal part that I tested out just to see how the paint would stick to it. It doesn't really matter that much, but eventually this has to be orange. Well, it used to be orange, but we're going for a different kind of orange here. And this is our trigger. I tried to make it look metallic and then have it more, have it blacker on this side, like at the sides, and grayish at the front. Like the paint has peeled away from being, that it has been used a lot, because usually when you're using the trigger, then your finger usually touches here. So I figured that the paint here should be peeled away, and at the side it's still more black, right? To have that realism effect. That's the thing. And then I've been busy 3D printing some stuff. I 3D printed this part. It's a little bit sticky at the moment, but what I want to do with this part is put it inside. Wait, let me show you. So we have this centerpiece of the gun, right? And I wanted to slide this one in here. If it fits, it fits. These fit. Yes, it fits. So now it's stuck in here. And what I want to do is put this on top of it. So that would have removed the original Elite 2.0 and Echo labeling on the gun. And then we have something else that sticks out here that's metallic looking. But that's what we're gonna do on here. We have one piece that is empty and one piece that has actually a name on it. So as you can see, I actually printed this part. CNC Hellbreaker. That's gonna be the new name of the gun. So if you put it on here, you can still see the orange effect under it, right? So hopefully that's gonna be have a nice effect. I'm not sure if I should keep it in this shade of orange, which is reactive to infrared light, or if I should, wait, not infrared, UV light, I think. And the other one is glow in the dark. Like, it's two different kinds of orange paint, so I'm not sure which to go for. But this is the idea, like to have this snap on top of it and glue it together. So once it's stuck there permanently. But this is something we'll have to do later because we're still in the painting and masking phase. And then we still have one big part at the back of the gun, and that's this part. We want to paint this one in the Plasti Dip black. We want, I think this is also Plasti Dip black. This has to be orange. I'm not sure what we were gonna do here. Let's see. Oh, black. So that's also probably Plasti Dip. So yeah, we have to mask a lot of this gun, like of this part, because there's a lot of things coming here on top of it, like the orange, the black, the shading black, the light gray effects, I think. So this is, since this is one big part, this is going to be a very tough one, but we're going to try it anyway. So that was our first introduction to the pieces that I made last week. So we should probably get started here. What I got here are some nice tools. Let me refocus the camera. There we are. Hey, it looks a lot better now. Nicer on the desk. So what I have is some hobby knives. Like this. It's just cheap hobby knives. I also have a smaller one. And I have some very tiny, what should I call this? Usually you use it if you're working with like sticky plastic, so you can apply it somewhere or remove it. I have multiple versions of this. Like this one is just forward. The other one was a 90-degree angle. I have a tiny scissor. And just one with a sticky end. Or stabby end, or whatever it's called. So that's everything I got at the moment here. So let's open this frog tape up. This is the first time working with frog tape, but I heard that it's very good to use. How does it open? Do I turn it? Do I turn it? Ah, it's open. Ta-da! It's pretty much just painter's tape. So, where to start? We can probably remove these and this one, because we don't need to paint these parts. You can remove this one. We also don't have to paint this. I don't think we need to paint this one either. We do have to paint this one, the gun. We have to mask this one we don't, this one we don't. We don't have to do this one either. We do have to do this one though. So what I'm thinking about is we gotta probably have to paint this bottom part, right? Also, I wonder if this is doable with gloves or not. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Then we have to test it. Is this good enough? Goes deep like this. So we're pretty much on the edge, I think. Yeah, we're good here. So then we can use our... I also have a bigger scissor here. And what I'm thinking is we're just gonna do everything here and then later cut out the squares using a hobby knife. Hopefully we can cut easily through this. And then one last one over here. This part probably won't be visible anymore. Oh no. Ah, that's fine. We can work with that, even if it's like this. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna press down on the lines. So it's sticking there. And then I want to try and see if I can cut it. Hopefully my knife is sharp enough to do this well. That's one piece. So this is probably what we're gonna have to do for every single one on both sides. Can fix this little part with a scissor maybe. I don't think I have anything sharper than this this knife. I wish I could find my other knife though. Maybe I should use this one, since this one is smaller. Come on, work. Yeah, this is not going to be an easy process. Oh, that's a good plan. Maybe I should do it like this. And now we can use this to try and lift this part up. See if it works. There we go. Ta-da! Oops. Still this part. Let's look at the original. Yep, orange. So this is one part, and then the other side. And in the end product, only the bottom half is visible. So we don't actually have to do the top one then. If I'm correct. Let me see. Yeah, because it fits like this. So you actually don't have to do the top part. Hey, that saves some time. Great. If I don't have to do it, then I'm not gonna do it. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. And that's another one. Also, we don't have to do it exactly right because we're just gonna spray it from a distance. And because there's like, this will also act as a shield a little bit for the spray. So it's fine if there's a little bit of mist hitting the side, then it actually adds to the glow effect. Okay. Almost another one down. There is something stuck there. Why are you stuck? Let's see if I can cut this part out. Also, is my focus alright for what I'm doing? I adjusted. Yeah, I think it's fine like this. I mean, if you think about it, I could zoom in a little bit more. Oh, shit. The camera came off. That's not good. That's not good. That's very bad. Okay, it's stuck again. Woo. This better? Is the camera moving? I'm not sure. I think this is better, right? Do I have to refocus? Yeah, I think we're fine now. Come on, let me grab it. Okay, that's another one. And I think that's all we have to do here. There are some nasty spots in the corner though. I still have to probably adjust a little bit. It's the same with in the center over here. There's something that looks a little bit off here. This one is a little bit big. Wait, maybe it's better to do this with the scissor. Although the scissor isn't really that strong. What about pointy knife? Pointy knife seems to work. And then we can use this to grab it out. As you can see. And then this part. on, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. There we go. We do have a line that's interrupted over here. Okay, I think this is fine enough. I'm gonna spray this over with orange. Also the bottom a little bit of orange on both sides, so we can get the orange light effect on it. So that means this one is done. And we can head into the next piece. What should I do as a next piece? Probably maybe this one. So what I want over here, this is the front end barrel for this gun. It's this part over here that's in the center. And now over here, it sticks out a little bit. You can easily see that. And I want a little bit of orange over here. So I should probably tape the things in between off. And the things before. Now I have to know exactly where the line is. So let's try using this piece. And see where the holes are. Over here. So it's like somewhere over here till, let me grab an old piece. Till pretty much over here, right? So let's see if we turn it around. There is no visible green, so we're good on that point. There's also the orange we have to do on this side, I think. Yep, the orange on this side. I think we should, I'm not sure if I should use the green paint for this, because this one is very wide. While, for example, something like this is a lot thinner. So maybe we should use the thin ones here. Hey Yuki, how you doing? I'm working on masking some parts, as you can see. How are you doing today? Having a great weekend? All right, that's one down. And then we also have to do that on the other side. Also, we have a different tune in the background this time. Good, good. Good to hear that. Come on. Oh, that's not good. You can see it doesn't line up well. Okay, let's just remove this part. Also, since you weren't here from the start, let me show you a little bit. Oh, that's not what I want to show, but this is the effect that I created by spraying with two metallic paints on top of each other. It looks pretty cool, right? Because this is the original color, and I turn it into this. I also did the same thing with the hand grip, the vertical grip, the one that goes on front, because you're holding it like this. This is your trigger finger, and this is your other hand then. But I still have to make this in a plasti dip layer, because this is a grip, and this is like the metallic part here below. So let's try doing this again. Okay, I think we did it better this time. So maybe I should zoom out again, because I'm working here a lot more often than there. Or should you could also move a little bit more to the front. So this part has to be orange, and then maybe this part also has to be orange, the front side. The back side stays black, and over here there's another orange to be added. So let's see where it lines up. If we put this on, like this. Oh, that's not good. It seems we have to adjust a little bit. Oh, sorry, I'm knocking my head into the camera. Maybe I should put it up higher. Does that work? Yep. Oop. Damn. Sorry for the noise. Let's see if this works better. Yep. So now we can paint this orange below the gray. So you can have like an orange shine through. And then the last part of this one is this line over here, which could be an annoying one to paint if I'm looking at this. Let's see. Okay, yep. So what I did is I made 2 scratch marks in the paint here, so I know where the paint is, or like the tape is supposed to go. Let's see. Oops. So let's see how this line looks. We put this thing on top again. There's a white line on the one side and you can't see anything on the other side. So we did it correctly. Now if we turn this thing around, it has the same effect. So we did this side correctly, now we have to do the other side. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Maybe I can cut some indents here. And then we have to probably do the same here on the other side. Oh, careful. Don't want to tear it. Okay, and then we can cut it. Like that. And then add this. I really feel like I should be adjusting my camera. Is this better? Or if it's gonna move back again in the end, it's not gonna matter a lot, but... why you ain't working with me? Now for the other side. Let's see how well we did on this part. We slide this in. Then we have a little bit of white line that we can see. So we have to cut that away a little bit. That's fine. We can work with that. Okay, let's see what it looks like now. Now that we adjusted it a little bit. I see no black line. A little bit maybe on the bottom side. Okay. And then on this side, let's see what the damage is here. Oh, there's a lot of white visible there. That's not good. So we're gonna have to cut some away again. Also, sorry if I'm talking a little bit less today. It's because I have to focus a little bit on the cutting, right? Let's see if we put it on. There's a black line now, and in the future that's gonna be orange. So that means we did all the precise cutting on this one, and we can just tape the rest up with the bigger one. Ta-da! Deadly Cheese, welcome. How are you doing? Ooga booga. How are you doing? I'm working on pieces for my Nerf gun. I've made a metallic effect on this, and now I'm trying to protect it under this part. And over here, I'm gonna add like the orange UV glow-in-the-dark effect. Been a while since I could catch a stream. Yay! Yeah, it's good. We're not often streaming on Saturday this early lately, but I made time free for this, so I could do it during the day. Let's see. How have you been? Is everything still okay? Doing good? Nice, nice. So what we have here is like the barrel part of the front end of the gun. So as you can see, the black is still visible here and over here. And that's gonna be like an orange shine through. Let me show you on the picture. Here, there we go. As you can see, at the front end, there's like a slit where it has to be orange, and then over here it has to be orange as well. So we're protecting our metallic effect now with the masking tape. But that means we have done part 2, or like 2 parts now. Because we also did the magazine. Wait, this one. Let's see, what did you say? I can't see your entire message over here. It's way too early, I'm doing good, but a coworker of mine got hurt bad, car crash. At least I get to catch your streams again. Oh no. Hey, you got a Creon cranberry mix. Nice. I don't think I've seen the cranberry that much. But that sucks for your coworker that they got into a crash. Did they at least survive or get out of it unharmed? Oh no, you already said it hurt bad. What I mean is like, is it like a permanent bad or is it something they can heal out of? Yeah. Let's move this piece aside. Should I do this part next? I'm not sure. Let me take a look at the art picture. This outer ridge has to be matte black, I think. So that's the plasti dip, and the inside here has to be pure black. I might have to double tape this one. They are alive, but they are in the hospital. Not sure how bad. I was told the car rolled. Oh damn! A car that rolls over 6 times. That's pretty bad. I feel. That sounds super serious, man. I think I have to, because I don't want to get the plasti dip in here. So let's just tape it out like this. Oh, you're trying out the new commands? Nice. Yeah, I tried making some new commands as, so people could have some fun in chat. There should also be a coin flip. I'm not sure if it was exclamation mark flip coin or exclamation mark coin flip. But it's some of the new things we have. I figured it might be nice in the future if you want to make bets just for fun. Or do a coin toss for certain decisions in games. Also, I should probably remove the picture again. There we go. So you can actually see what I'm doing. Coin flip. You flip tails. See? It's working. We also have the D20 and D10 command now. At the moment it's not really used for anything specific, but who knows, maybe in the future if we're playing D&D or something, or have to make tough decisions, it could be nice to just have it prepared, right? Oof, no luck. Well, 11 is still pretty good because you can still add your modifiers to the roll, right? I mean, it could be... it's over half the value. The lowest you can roll is a 1. But that's the limit of stream elements at the moment. I can't do any like in-depth commands yet. Hopefully they in the future will release more functions to the YouTube side of stuff, because usually they are more aimed at Twitch. Oh, the camera stopped, by the way. This is also something that happens once in a, I think, a half hour or so. My camera just turns off and is frozen like this. And I just have to turn it off and on again. Like the IT always says, like, have you tried turning it on and off again? There we go. And now we can do the other side. The camera goes to sleep. That must be nice. I want to go. Wait, what time is it at your place? Is it like super early for you? Okay, I think we got this correct. So now we have to try and cut it. 7:22 a.m. Wait, wow, that's super early. What got you out of bed that early? Work, that sucks. So let's see if this works. So if you pull this off, ta-da! Look at this. It's actually working. And the bottom side isn't as important. It looks super nice. That's a very fine cut here. So now we can overspray this without actually hitting this piece, and then later on we can pull off the mask and everything will be fine. Progress, baby! Woohoo! So the bottom part is fine because there's a hole anyway there. And now we have to try do this on the other side as well. Let's see. So let's see if we can get a nice cut over here as well. Where are we? There we are. That seems like a very nice cut. So far, so good. Just the bottom side. And we're done for this piece because we're gonna spray this all plasti dip. It's like a rubber texture here, black, and then we're gonna protect this part because this is like a mechanical part where some things slide in and out of. So we can't add too much texture or like paint there because otherwise the mechanism won't work anymore over there. But that means we did another part. That's part 3. And one of the biggest parts I have to do is this one. This one is going to be super complex because there's so much going on here, as you can see. So I'm keeping it for last because I'm worried I might screw up. What's the next piece? The next piece. Ooh, I also 3D printed a custom piece. Papa. The new name for the gun. The CNC Hullbreaker. And I also painted it a little bit. I used a mixture of the PLA from the 3D printer and then also filled it up a little bit with wood filling. But of course you're only gonna see the front side. But I do feel like I should probably try to add some colored stuff on the inside. So we should probably add some tape to the front side to protect the work we already did on it. Like this. So now we can mess around with it later. Without it screwing up our earlier work. Alright, that's another part because we're gonna add some paint on the inside, so hopefully it glows a little bit towards the outside then. So yeah, we're pretty much going through every part here slowly and trying to add some details to it, some nice effects. It's the same with like the grip one, right? We have some very nice metallic, rusty-ish looking base paint. But there's like these holes in here that you might want to darken up. I could actually do that with hobby paint. Maybe I don't even need to mask this one. That's an idea. Ooh, and I could use the hobby paint maybe. Yeah, let's try that. That's a good idea for later. Maybe we don't have to mask this one because it's mostly the fine details, right? Like over here, there, maybe over there, over here. So maybe not mask this, but paint this. So maybe we can even paint a little bit like by hand today. This one does need a lot of masking, and it's also not an easy type of masking. So let's just go for it, I guess. Oh wait, I'm making a mistake here, I think. This is not the part I want to mask. What I want to mask is the metal parts, not the rubber parts. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's take it off and put it on here. I'm gonna take this part off and put it to the side. And then we should probably make some cuts here and there. Like over here. And over here. Come on, let go. Thank you. And then we also have to do that on the back side and the other side, pretty much. And start again over here. Then we go to the other side. Then connect over here. Oh, the intense focus right there. How you doing? Also, I'm in the Discord chat, so John, if you feel like it, you can just hop right in. Hope you're having a good day. Nice. Hey, I got someone to talk to. Hey, happy me. Let's see. Should probably also cut it over here. And then I have to just add a little bit more tape over there, which I can do with my leftover tape. Come on. Let go. It's not letting go. Why not? But then I'm gonna use this piece just to cover it up. You don't need a lot, just a little bit. So now we did the two sides, and now we have to do this annoying part. Which is annoying because it's like around. Maybe we can try something. What if we overlap it a little bit, like this? And then just use this tool to push it into the area where it has to go. Maybe make some small cuts here. Please work. And now I have to cut it with a knife. And let's see, will it let go? Decently enough. We can work with this. There we go. I think we did it pretty good at the front. You just have to put it also on the back side now, but the back side is a lot easier, I think. Let's see if we can use some old tape for that. And then cut out this part. And damn it. There we go. And then the last bit is a straight bit. And those are usually the easiest. How's your day, by the way, John? Did you have a good day? I feel like a shrimp. Like I'm bending over so much. And this is the last one. Oop. So now the top side is protected, and now we have to do this very difficult part. I think we should use this one for it. At least for this top part. Ta-da! Got one part. But there's a lot more to do. There's one part. And then I think for the other part, we can use the green one. This is not good. Like, you want to avoid as much bubbles as possible. Hopefully I can still cut it well. What happened? Did my camera turn off again? Yeah, I think it did. Let me turn it on again. One moment. And we're back in business. Alright. And then for the other side. How am I gonna do this? I have to remove this little last bit. Can I best delete that or remove that with scissors? That seemed to work well enough. Okay. And then we only have to do a little bit here. A little tape. And then we're done with the hand grip. Just enough to instantly do it in one go. Maybe if you do it like this, we should be able to cut this. Ta-da! It looks a little bit weird because of the white tape we used here, but I think this could have a very nice look once it's done if we use the plusy dip on this part. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's put this one aside. We also did this one. And what's up next? I am not sure about this one yet. Like, I could go and remove the front side, maybe. I don't think I should. Like, this piece was originally orange. What happens if I try to tear it off? Like, this is the inside of the part, so this won't be visible ever, but since this is a rubber consistency, I wonder if you can just pull it off like this. It seems you can. Like with a knife, like, or with a part like this, you can pull it off. So in between here, we could actually remove it, or maybe here. If we want to do that, what would it be colored like? Let's see. On the original, it's just black. Can remove this. Can remove this here, down here, in this direction, and then it just ends here. So I'm not sure if this is wise to do it. And the other one is just a thin line in between here. What to do, what to do. Oh, I have an idea. What if we just cut away around the screw? Like this. And that's very detailed work. Yeah, it's coming off, as you can see. You could make this gray, like a bolt. Come on, work with me. So we remove the 2 bolts and we can paint them like a metallic gray later on. Where's the other parts? The part. There it is. It's so interesting that you can have like a rubber layer in a spray can that you can just spray on objects and suddenly it has a rubber texture. And this part is done as well. You can just paint that by hand. I feel the only parts we really now need to do is like the big part and the front barrel one. Which can be a huge pain. How to approach this one? Let's take a look at the picture again. So you want to have this one blacker than this. We probably don't want to have it super black because we still want to add highlights in the corners that are all black. So we can't go full black. The other thing is this part has to be orange apparently. And this one as well. Oh, this is gonna be a toughie. So I guess what we're just gonna do is tape over it and then cut it out. I think that's the easiest way to do this one. Let's see the bottom and the top. Yes. Please close the image. I'm gonna put you over there. And then we're gonna keep this one next to us so we know what it looks like, sorta. think we got the outline here. And then we should be able to peel this bit off. Ta-da! And this is gonna be what's gonna be colored orange. Now we also got to do this for this part, and then also on the other side of the weapon. There we go. Just a little bit corner. This. And then on the other side, can I get this through? I hope it fits. It does. And then I should probably use this one for the corner. All right. Damn it, I hate when this happens. When the sticky sides hit each other and this happens. Okay, these rods, like this top section is pretty tough to do. All right. Ow, I hit my head against the camera again. Alright. And the rest is easier to mask. Let's just... can just do it like this. Come on, work with me.
I have arrived.
Hey, welcome. How are you?
Dying.
Dying? What are you dying of?
I played League of Legends and
Oh.
I just finished touching grass.
Oh yeah, I saw you play yesterday, huh? How bad did it?
You heard me. Those are things that came out of my mouth.
Oh yeah. At the last part when you were just playing with two people or like one other person, I heard some very hurtful things. I was damn. Why live at all? But was it also fun or was it just pure toxic, something you actually don't want to do? Is it like therapy, like get all the bad vibes out?
No, it's more like these are all the things that were. These are all the things that John has promised to never do again. It's just going up. It's like it's returning. It's
Uh-huh. So what time is that your place? Pretty late, right? 9 o'clock or something? Or?
But I need to teach a June.
You need to teach a what?
Wait a minute.
Yuki's saying you want to hear something funny. Sure, tell me, Yuki. Also, you can just talk, John, no problem.
Wait a minute. I was supposed to stream, but I'm too tired.
Wait, you were supposed to stream? The stream was earlier today, right?
No, it was supposed to be around this time, but I'm too tired. I have to go out to touch grass or some stuff.
Oh, yeah, I invited you because I thought it was like after stream. So I guess I made a little mistake on the time.
It's fine. I don't care.
Because I thought you were supposed to stream till 4 p.m.
Yeah, but I was outdoors and playing League. But, I'll I'm also tired because they're like I got called in to work early.
Oh, shit. Really?
It's a holiday today, by the way.
Oh, really? Is it what kind of holiday is it? Is it like a local holiday thing?
It's a local holiday. Something about something people power, blah blah blah.
Something people power.
Yeah, blah blah blah, Independence Day and stuff.
Oh. I'm not really feeling independent today.
Don't worry, neither am I. There's a bunch of things that are in there's a bunch of things that are kind of wrong with it at the moment, but let's not talk about that.
I heard nothing.
Yeah, let's not talk about what happened with that. Let's not talk about politics while we're just chilling, right?
Yeah. Politics is never a good topic, I feel.
Oh yeah.
Usually it just causes issues.
Yeah. Hey, on the bright side, you're gonna have a lot of Filipinos coming into your show.
Oh shit, wait, why?
If we talk about politics, trust me.
Oh yeah, but it's not gonna be the good viewers, right? It's gonna be haters.
It's not just could be both.
I'm gonna get cancelled. Boo, Philippine politics, boo! And then suddenly they all rush in and I get cancelled. Okay, Yuki said, have you heard of a certain white-haired naked anime swordsman? You know multiple? I don't think I know a naked white-haired swordsman.
Which one? Is it male or female? Is it male or female, and is it from an 18 plus series, or is it from a 16 plus series? Is it from manga? Is it from a OVA? Is it from a game? It's a long list.
Wait, is it like the Sword Saint thing? Oh no, that's an isekai girl, right? Where like an old sword, no wait, not swordman, an old king gets reincarnated as a young girl, and he wished to become a sword master or something like that.
Yeah, it's like I want to be a sword master. I wish that if I become a sword master, nothing else will be in my way. Okay, and then they're like, wait.
And now he can't do anything except be a sword master.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I want to be. He's like, okay. Now wait, why did you turn me into a girl? You didn't specify if you wanted to be a guy again. Oh wait, I found a comic.
And it's from a certain Smash game. A Smash game. White-haired Smash game. Like Smash Brothers?
Smash game like Smash Brothers or Smash game like Eroge?
Oh yeah, you can also smash like that. I totally didn't think about it that way.
Oh man. Found a Filipino comic here that says, Doc, I've been completing 8 glasses a day, as you requested. Why do I still feel weird? I said 8 glasses of water, not 8 glasses of coffee.
Are you a big coffee fan, by the way?
Yeah, I'm more of an energy drink fan.
I think
then again, at this point, it's whatever the hell caffeine I have to go and deal with.
Would you be able to live a month without like any caffeine, like without energy drinks, without coffee?
As long as I'm not working, why not?
Because that's mine. That has been my entire life. Like I don't drink any energy drinks, and I don't drink any coffee.
I'm eternally dying inside. Like coffee is literally probably 90% of my.
It's your lifeblood. It's your elixir that keeps you alive.
Yeah, I think when you try to draw blood from me, it's just gonna be too thick for the needle to pull. It's just been.
I'm gonna hop into VC. Yeah, you're welcome, Yuki. Finish your sentence. Sorry, I was interrupting you.
Yeah, it's just gonna be too thickened from all the coffee and all the sugar. So I have to go and do stuff.
And now I have to do this mirrored.
When you're trying to sleep and you remember that one time you said poggers in public.
Oh, that meme. Yeah, I know that one. Dice of cringe.
What the half naked enigma swordsman?
Which one? There's a lot of them.
It's none other than the cloud killer.
The Cloud Killer or what? Clown?
Cloud.
Cloud? Like Final Fantasy VII Cloud?
That's the hint.
Is it Corin?
What the fuck?
Sephiroth?
White-haired, naked
Yep.
anime swordsman.
That's the dude.
Wait, what? Why is he naked?
Do you know
What
Gabriel
is his
as
costume?
the YouTuber? One of the YouTuber, you know.
Oh yeah. You mean Kai?
Yeah, actually, no, not Kai Gabales, but well, there is a manga about him killing the whole Smash roster by poisoning them,
Yeah.
and he's
Oh,
half naked.
Sephiroth.
Yeah,
Sephiroth.
I've seen that one. That comic is amazing. Like they, the anime,
Yeah,
they turn it into a video as well, right?
yeah, it's a one whole hour.
Yeah.
It's literally a movie.
I hate this image. I hate this image so much.
Wait, what
God
image?
damn it, it's gone.
Wait, what image?
Someone made an image of milk, and then they poured soy sauce in it, and then they
Oh
gave
my
it to a
God.
person. They
What?
gave it to a person and says, "Here's your soy milk."
Oh my!
Like, no, I hate it so much.
Are you trying to kill someone, sir?
No, I mean they wanted soy milk, so I guess they gave it. But still,
Technically, they're correct.
just because you're correct
In
doesn't mean
terms
you're
of
right.
naming, just because the name is soy milk doesn't mean it's a combination of a soy and a fucking milk. Hiya! You're gonna get a Chinese army going after you right there. It's a criminal crime.
I mean, most of us Asians don't really give a shit about soy milk. We care about actual milk
Yeah.
Wait, why do you care about actual milk?
because it's actual milk.
Yeah, I mean, milk is good.
I mean,
Well,
the only thing I know is that China has a very big deficit of milk, and they keep importing like powdered milk. And it was so bad that eventually, in Europe and America, people were only allowed to have one bag of powdered milk because they would keep buying it and sending it back to China.
For us, it's like for me, it's like we have a lot of things about milk that
Yeah.
in the Philippines, like we have milk, then we have Carabao milk.
Care what?
Carabao. It's
Carabao?
basically a Philippine buffalo.
Ah,
That's the easiest way to explain.
a Philippine buffalo.
Yeah. It's like a buffalo, but smaller.
Oh, it's like Pokemon, but region.
Yeah, it's the
Oh.
Philippine. It's the
Philippine,
Philippine
animal.
buffalo.
Yeah.
So it's the state animal of their place.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, yeah, it's a national
Like
animal
our
in the
in
Philippines.
Indonesia is orang utan.
Oh yeah, I know that one. They have a lot of reserves for that as well, right? To protect them.
I mean, yeah, and we also have Komodo dragon, and almost no one can enter that island. Like it's one dangerous, and second it's for their safety.
What?
Wait,
Do you know how dangerous Komodo dragon is?
Oh,
One bite
yeah.
and you can.
Yeah. They have a lot of poisons in their
Yeah.
spit.
Yeah, just one spit and you already gone to Jesus.
Wait a minute, what the hell?
Wait, you don't know Komodo dragons?
No,
What
no.
the John, are you
I was scrolling on something and I'm like, what the hell?
What the?
Someone did a 20-minute forest speedrun.
Oh, the Sons of the Forest, right?
No, not Sons of the Forest. The very first thing.
Oh,
Oh yeah, question.
well, since it's come out, so
Sons of the Forest
guys
is
gonna-
out now, right? Early access.
Yeah.
Question, Jin.
You're gonna
are we
collab
actually
with them?
are we gonna collab with Kai and the others to get into Crash?
Well,
I could-
if their PC can handle it, because it's gonna be even more intensive on their system than.
yeah, and not only that, in the game you're just gonna have a fucking gun, a shotgun. Oh,
Yeah.
man!
You start with a.
And
as a-
I can see the sorry
you,
about that.
you start with a gun, right? Do you start as military or something?
Well,
apparently
you are in a
military.
helicopter. You are in a helicopter, so
You're
maybe?
apparently a military guy. Special
Oh.
forces, some stuff.
With a thing for
Also,
three-legged woman, right?
I don't even know.
I already can see that people already starting to mod. I mean, like, the modder community is just fast as fuck. Like, seriously, do they even sleep?
I have no idea, but how good is the mod support for that game, or did they?
Probably just give them a week, and it's already about 10 or 20 or 100 already.
Ooh,
I mean, like, it's pretty popular. I mean, the game is popular,
Mm.
and you know how modders
Oh, yeah, yeah.
starting to mod.
Like
Just look at Skyrim.
especially for games with like Skyrim or Fallout.
Fallout.
Yeah,
Yeah, and also there is the SAS one.
the sus one. Okay.
Yep.
There always will be.
Yep.
I'm not familiar with the sus mods for the forest.
Let's not talk about those.
Let's just not talk about it. We are still me.
Yeah, we're trying to be say-so here. Well, say-so enough to stay monetized.
There you go. Yeah.
Imagine someone changing all the cannibal into anime girls, and we got going to have the Valentine second season.
Oh yeah. Oh, if that exists, then I'm 100% gonna play that.
Why are we doing this to ourselves?
I mean, it's funny.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, it's
if
yeah,
you have,
but
if
still,
there
why
is
do
a
we
modder
do
can, do a request, do a commission, you may able. I think if you can find one.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing.
Oh yeah, we did the paranormal cleaning yesterday. That was fun too.
Yeah, I saw a bit of it. But was it
I'm
correct
late.
that it was only chasing one person at a time, or?
No, it can actually multi-down people.
Oh.
But it was kind of funny because I'm inside the house and I'm just watching my friends die. I'm like, why is it chasing after your corpse? I'm in here.
It's
Typical.
coming after that booty.
It's just like
My
Phasmophobia.
friend's Yeah, but for now, I don't know what we should do. We should probably play something on stream right now.
Play some.
I really tried with Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like-
But sometimes when you in Minecraft, you already got the netherite, diamonds. What's the point of playing the game?
Well, if you want to build projects,
Yeah.
it can still be fun. But
Do you still remember that time in the Kai-Fan server, I built a fucking giant Ars castle?
We actually haven't been able to go
Mhm.
into the Kai server, but the thing is, on the server where me and Shin originally played, I'm like, yeah, it's fun, but like first
You
day,
know-
like, okay, Shin, John, let's play. Okay, first day, okay, we got an iron farm, Shin, and see you tomorrow.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
you're
the moment
progressing
you
super
have iron-
fast.
Yeah.
That is
The moment you have
my-
iron farm start up, it's already over. It's already GG. I mean, like, you can get iron, then you go to armor smith and blacksmith, trade iron, boom, GG. You already have a diamond.
Yeah, that's basically me for like the first day, and like,
It's already in the part of the freaking
Yeah,
survival.
but
Then
at
sometimes
that
because
point,
of
the
it,
only thing you did is do something functional, but you haven't really
yeah,
built something
like building
big, right?
a roller coaster.
Yeah. There's still
I'm
enough
just-
projects you could do.
Also, in the Kai-Fan server,
are
I actually
the-
built some houses, and they were supposed to be for the, Vtuber or anyone who want to do a certain quest for me.
Yeah.
they're fun for me, but to be honest, I'm like,
Yeah, it's laziness. I'm starting to get lazy. I haven't even made my castle interior.
more like if
I just feel tired.
More like if I play, more like if I ever play games like that, I'm just,
You just get
It's-
lazy.
I don't.
Are you the type of
have-
player that asks themselves like, why should I do that? I already got the functional stuff out of the way. Why would I build things that are
Yeah.
just visually nice but don't add anything to the game? Is it that problem?
No, my problem is like, what's next? I just gotta build stuff. Okay, after that, what? I just
Build
gotta
more stuff.
and then
Yeah,
Yeah,
like it's for a very specific type of person
I
that
actually
likes to
already
build.
built my village and I don't know what to add anymore. Like
For example, for
I
me,
already get
yeah.
the only thing I did just spam a house, but that's it. Like what's next?
Mm-hmm. For me, it's like
already
I
have
can go endlessly with buildings and projects. I can keep myself on it entertained, but I know it's not for everyone.
Yeah, like
That's
and
why
also
when-
there almost no one is playing in the server right now.
Oh
And
yeah,
That's
sometimes
another
that's
thing
the lag.
that killed it.
I hate it the lag. Like it's almost cost me a lot of things. Like it's almost cost me death a lot of times.
That's what killed me as well in our Minecraft servers. I'm like, I log in and like, I'm gonna run here.
yeah.
I got yeah. I hate it.
Like for
And
me,
the
I
place-
like Minecraft, but I have to keep my eye out not to spend too much time in Minecraft because
Yeah.
then I start to like drop my in real life responsibilities, right?
You're an
That's
adult.
why I'm very. That's why I'm very okay.
I'm a
with
barely
hobbies,
functioning adult. Let me say it like that. Barely,
Okay,
barely
functioning.
functioning.
Like right now, I am barely functioning as an adult too. But that's the funny thing about it. It's like I'm not interested most of the time.
Just do what you want. Oh, by the way, I saw the Ascent was on discount, so I actually bought it.
D1.
I was about to do a shopping spree, but I went out today and I forgot to go to the bank.
You forgot to go to. You need to go to the bank.
I forgot to go to the bank to
Yeah.
withdraw my money.
Oh,
The money.
you need to withdraw all your money for that.
Yeah, because whenever we get paid, our paycheck usually goes straight to the bank.
Oh yeah, same here, but we just pay online.
I'm too lazy. I have a rule where if I have to do an online transaction, it's a separate card that I have to physically load stuff
Oh.
on.
Oh wow, that sounds painful. Sorry to hear that.
No, that's a personal rule of mine. Like if it's something that is connected to my bank directly,
Uh huh.
it will only be a card on me, and the only time I'll actually use it to pay digitally is if it's something I have to pay on the store itself, and I have to swipe my card on it.
Ah.
Outside that, if I'm gonna put it on a website, no, there's a separate card for that.
Hmm. I used to
If you guys
have
are-
PayPal for that.
Yeah, that's the same to me. It's like I have PayPal and it's also connected to another thing here in the Philippines.
Hmm.
It works. It's
Suffering.
It's suffering.
Not suffering. It's more like I'm more.
Yep.
Careful.
Why you suffering?
Yeah, I'm very careful with my stuff, especially with how that things are here in my country.
Lots of scams.
Lots
Like
of
I know in
scams,
America,
lots of-
you usually pay with credit card because the credit card allows you to refund or like undo a payment if you're like
Yep.
a victim of a scam or something.
That's the
In
thing.
my
here,
place, we're still
that's
using-
that's another
We're
thing.
still
We're
using
more-
money.
we're
But
more careful
over here in my
with
country,
cash.
we all pretty much use debit cards.
we use debit
We
cards as well,
almost-
like,
Yeah, I think we also use debit. You know, we then use the debit card.
I-
We still
I've
use
never
the money, like,
understood, to be honest,
Some places in
how-
our country are not accepting credit card. Like they don't have the credit.
Ah,
I've never understood how some people are like, oh, debit cards, blah. You have to go and use your credit card, raise your credit score. That has never been a thing here.
yeah, it depends per country. Like I talked to some people from the UK and from America before, and they were so surprised that we didn't have a credit score system in my country. And then they say like, yeah, but how do the banks know that you're like a trustworthy person to
You have
to
to show
lend
them
money?
assets.
Yeah. But
No.
we do have like a national debt system where every loan you have is like in that database. So people can actually look up your debt and see like, oh, this person has this many debts of this amount. And that means he has to pay this amount per month, and this is his income. And then they can calculate themselves if it's feasible to loan you money or not. So the more loans you have, the worse it gets, right?
Yep, that's the same here.
Yeah. Hey, and that's another part.
Actually, what is on sale today? That is a lot of Atelier games.
For Honor is now. Do you guys know For Honor?
For Honor,
I am never touching For Honor.
it's the
Yeah,
fighting
it's the
game with the
medieval
three factions, right?
Yeah, the medieval, the
Yeah, and everyone
Japanese,
went the Wii
the
faction.
Viking, and the knight.
Yeah, and everyone went samurai faction, right?
If I for real, I will probably go for the Deus Fault. Like that's,
Oh yeah.
I mean like, yeah, they're so cool.
I tried. I'm trying my best to avoid anything competitive. You saw what happened yesterday.
Yeah, I only
Oh
see
yeah,
him,
yeah, yeah.
John,
Yeah.
and he started to trash talk.
Yeah, those are words that come out of my mouth.
Imagine if you actually you can play just with your friends, like four of us fighting each other, and sometimes we
No,
trash talk each other.
if I'm playing League, if I'm actually playing League, I would only play ranked. Because anything outside rank is too much of a why bother
That's all.
moment.
Imagine we play.
Because they're like, oh, you're just playing for fun. Yeah, but at the same time, if I want to do this, I'll just do it on rank because at least there's something I can get by the end of the season if I keep doing ranked.
I hate systems, ranking systems, where the odds are stacked against you, so I don't bother anymore.
Right now, yeah, the odds are stacked against me. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, but what I mean, for example, is like every season end, they're gonna reset your rank again, so you have to climb again, right? So that for me sounds like I'm
And
losing progress.
Sometimes they don't give you anything like, if it's Master Duel, you get items which you can spend on packs.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's like Dota League, what are you giving us?
In League, actually, they give you a bunch. They give you a bunch of stuff for actually doing rank. There is actually an incentive for you to
Yeah.
grind it.
What the
Aside from bragging, right? It's like, oh, they give you skins, they give you skins, they give you currency in the game. You know, they give you all of those.
For me, it's like I put a lot of time into playing a game, and then if they take my progress away, then I feel like I've played for nothing, pretty much. That's why I don't like rank resets. And the other thing is, as long as they're not doing anything against smurfing, where like diamond people, whatever, or master, or whatever it's called,
We'll play with lower.
we'll play in bronze just to dunk on people, like to style on people or whatever. Then I'm not gonna play, because I know I'm not a diamond player. I know I'm not like platinum or whatever. I belong around probably silver. High silver is the highest I got, and I was in my ranking for gold. But then a lot of times I encountered like smurfs, and then I was like, this just isn't fair. Like, this odds are stacked against me. I'm not supposed to fight against like diamond or gold or like high gold or platinum class people. So it just isn't fair. Of course they're gonna beat me because they're more experienced or like just better at the game than me.
Oh, what tilts me about League though is the fact that you have people who are very noisy in Champion Select, and they're the burden in your team later on. I'm like, you fucking bastard! You dare talk
You
to me
donkey.
like that? You dare talk to us like that, and you're the burden on our team? What kind of waste of human space do you have to be so that you have that much confidence? I need that in my life. You have so much confidence that you have so much confidence for so little that has going for you. Why do you still exist like this?
I feel
what
like
drives you to live?
the toxic John is coming out from yesterday.
Come on, let it out, let it all out, dude. Let it
Like,
all
what
out.
drives you to live?
What drives you to live?
And second of all, why do you still think you are a productive member of society at this point? You can barely do anything in game, and most likely you can't even do anything right in real life. So why bother?
Ooh. Cutting deep, huh?
That's the kind of toxicity that comes out when I play League.
Remind me to never play League with you.
Why not Dota?
Do you want me to play Dota? Another type of toxicity comes out when I play Dota. That thing has voice chat.
Oh no.
Come, let us voice you together and talk to each other.
It's just gonna
Also,
be a
mute
toxic
exists.
meons. Yeah, mutes exist. Yeah.
At least mute system exists in there.
Yeah, that's
And report.
yesterday's toxicity was just the tip of the iceberg because the chat is muted.
Yeah, and you're
If the
still
chat was
streaming.
not muted, no, even when I'm streaming, the chat is still muted. If the chat was not muted for the whole game, you'll actually see what toxic John looks like.
Beware.
Like yesterday, you just see me like, haha, god damn it, like,
Well, actually, there might be a game we can play, and it's called Don't Starve Together. Maybe.
Don't what?
Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve Together. I've tried it.
Oh yeah, I used to play that for a very short time. I didn't like it.
It's not my thing.
Yeah, suffering.
I would love to play another survival game like No Man's Sky, but No Man's Sky is
Technically, I think you can make Skyrim into multiplayer, but
I don't
yeah.
want to play Skyrim. Like I've played Bethesda games once. Like
It's
I
just
played through them
works.
once and then never again.
It's just
because
works
of that.
happens.
Like
It's
okay,
not
it's a fun
bugs.
adventure, but
It's feature.
It's a feature.
Yeah, I mean like it's feature. Like there is no bug. It's feature. I mean like you can become a god.
I get why everyone's like, oh, I have to go and run around, go here, explore the place, learn everything. Yeah, and then at the end of it, what else is there?
Oh,
There
shit.
is always the second part. Mods.
Oh yeah, I'm playing. Like I want to mod Fallout 4 to hell with mods. I got pretty far in the modding process, but I also want to make some other stuff before I actually play it on stream.
Yeah, like you need to see also the quest. Like you need to make which quest you need to go first, and to make immersion, you have to choose like what kind of your character you have to do. Like you have to choose only the good side or the bad side only.
Like you see why I play Ark. It's like, oh, there's actually story that we have to go through. There's things that I have to figure out, and then move to the next place.
You know, the first time I see Ark, I was like, I thought it's just like another Minecraft but dinosaur, and
You
know there is no story. Like
You were
seriously, there is no fucking story in the Ark. Like, what am I doing right here?
There's actually a story, and I love the story so far.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the story.
1 moment, I'm stepping away from the microphone because I have to grab something. So that means I can't hear anything that's being said. Don't get me banned, okay?
Okay, let's start. Let's start, Yuki.
So, should we moan?
Let's see.
Oh no.
Let's see which one should I. Okay, I figured out what to say.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Found it. Oh right, wait, I had to swap, right? I wonder how long it would take for it to go back.
What was that?
Hmm?
What was that?
I have no idea. What else? Let's see. What else do I have here? Hmm.
Not. Not.
Not.
Not.
Not.
Not.
Not.
Not.
Not.
Okay, there we go. That's 5 seconds of that. Oh, that's just gonna be randomly there. Just randomly there out of nowhere.
Imagine Jinn watches. Imagine Jinn watch this.
Yeah,
Oh
that'd
my
be
God.
perfect.
I'm trying to remember where I kept my black
Ah, hey,
box.
Jinn.
Oh, hi, Jinn.
Hi, Jen. Welcome back. Yeah, we have totally not done anything.
Okay, so why is my account blocked then?
I have no idea. Don't ask us.
What do you mean? I was talking to. I was
We're
talking
just
to
chilling.
my
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh
yeah.
friend here.
Yeah.
Must be a
And
bug
my
in
game.
the system, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
But I'm looking for a black box in my room where I keep all my tools. Like, not all of them, but there is a very small hobby knife in there, which I probably need if I want to cut out the green parts on what I'm working on. Because the other knives are a little bit too big. We probably won't make a nice cut in there.
Man, I feel so tired recently. Today, like,
Have you
God
eaten?
dang.
That sounds like a no. Are you on a diet of ramen?
No, more like since I forgot to withdraw money, I'm like, I'm too lazy to go.
Oh,
Ramen.
wait, you have to withdraw money for everything? Like there's no like paying digitally?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
there are places
Actually,
that allow you to pay digitally,
you-
but
do you-
it's more of a it's more expensive.
Here it's normalized, so you can survive an entire month without ever using like physical money. You can just use your debit card everywhere, even if you want to get like what is it? Like a snack from the snack bar. You can even use your debit card there. It's totally normal to use it as well.
Not here. More like you have to withdraw most of your money, and
Doesn't that increase like criminality then if you're walking around with a lot of money?
you get used to it.
By the way, do you not have Gojek or something like that? That app?
No, I mean the thing is, yeah, I can buy stuff digitally, but it's more expensive.
Well, yeah.
So It's more like it's cheaper. Also, I am just.
Fucking hell. I almost fall down.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe wear this. I'll be AFK again.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Yuki. Play all the weird sounds now.
I don't have a weird sound in here. Maybe I can just try to sing someone. Nah. Yeah, I
Nah,
can sing.
don't. I try to at least not include those.
Eee.
Yeah, I'm hungry and sleepy now.
Yeah, just order a food, dude, or make Indomie.
I haven't gone shopping yet. I've been too busy. My whole week has always been I'm too busy.
Work,
I'm
work,
hungry, too
work,
busy,
work.
work, get paid, work, get paid.
This is real life.
It is pain. Existence is pain.
Life is nothing but pain and suffering coursing to your veins.
I am tired. Very tired.
You know why sand is like real life? Because it's coarse, rough, irritating, getting everywhere. Unlike Dream World, so soft and smooth.
I don't know what I want to do right now.
Just watching Kai suffering right now.
Nee, dat is natuurlijk alleen. Maar ik zeg alleen het toch. Zo ik dat weer terug ga. I am still searching and I can't find shit.
Okay, good. We just finished just in time.
Yeah. He just doing stuff.
Nice try. I saw you guys being silent.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm currently thinking if maybe I should just go to the nearest bank right now and just withdraw from an ATM. Though it's like 12 a.m.
How safe is it to withdraw money at midnight in your country?
You know, just remember the Just remember the rules. Aim for the eyes.
Open your eyes. Look left.
Aim for the
right.
eyes. If you can't aim for the eyes, aim for the legs. Preferably the inner thigh, and then run.
Probably the sausage. Just hit the sausage.
But yeah, it's so tired.
Okay, I found something called a cemented carbide blade, knife point offset 0.25, but I'm not sure if that's something I can use. That sounds
Are
very...
you trying to knife?
No, that's not it.
But yeah, right now I'm thinking if I should or should not go to.
Like
Don't
withdraw
worry,
money?
humans can
Do you need it?
live
Do you
without
need
food.
it tomorrow or soon?
No, I'm just hungry right now.
I
worry.
found the knife.
Oh
I
god,
found a
you
knife.
got a knife! Run!
What do you have there? A knife? Wait, no!
Get
Here,
back
let me
here.
show you. So, what I have is like this hobby knife, right? The I think they call this sandy knives or something, which are,
Exacto
Are-
knives?
yeah,
Is
something
what we
like
call them.
yeah. It's pretty much like a miniature Attack on Titan blade, right? Oop.
Oh,
That actually chips off eventually. Like you can just
Oh, your mic, your. Okay, your camera died for a bit there.
yeah.
Yep.
Wait, how long is?
oh, that's not a knife.
Oh, we just called that a cutter here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's just a cutter,
yeah, or a
like-
hobby knife or something like that, right? But
No, we just called it cutter.
Oh,
okay, so
yeah,
I
it's
got
cutter.
that, and then I have a small one like this, which is for more fine cutting, and this is the smallest one I have.
That's like the normal one here. There's smaller ones there.
Oh god, my stomach.
But yeah, it's we just call them
Feel too lazy.
Also, I'm not
Don't
sure
know what-
why, but for some reason my creative streams are always on normal latency, and I can't change it. I want to go to ultra low latency.
I don't know either.
Hmm.
I have to
But yeah,
really
right.
pay attention to that.
Right now though, I'm kind of thinking, should I even
Wait a
go?
minute.
Like,
Shit.
I'm just thinking if I should go to the bank or not. But I'm at the moment I'm hungry, but I'm too lazy right now. But I'm also hungry again, and then
Hear
lazy.
me out, please. Hear me out. Humans can live without food for 30 days, but actually it's half a month. Like, it has been proved by a certain YouTuber.
Yeah, but why would I do that on? But yeah, right now I don't know if I should go out or not. But I'm hungry and yeah.
Are you sure it's safe? That's the thing.
Do you have food in the house, or are you totally without?
Nope, I'm too lazy to do groceries.
Are you living alone, or do you have a roommate or something like
We
that?
have I still live with family, but you know.
You should be able
Then
to
no
survive.
one is buying a grocery.
Yeah, we haven't bought groceries yet because everyone's
His
busy.
entire family is gamers. What do you expect?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ!
Yep,
Oh,
that's
man,
what
you're
happens.
Still alive.
We just work, and then work hard, play hard, sleep hard.
Wait, question. Your mother, does she play League, or did she ever try it?
No, no, she
Yeah.
prefers more console games.
Ah,
Console, and for PC games, she prefers MMOs.
mm-hmm. I just
Yeah.
got curious because it would be funny if you have like a mother that's super toxic in like MOBA games.
No, like we tried to get rid of that because we're like, too lazy. Everyone too lazy.
Everyone's too lazy.
Too lazy to do anything.
Yeah. Can't you just order KFC or something McDonald's like that?
Yeah, but I have to pay in cash when it arrives.
Well,
See, now you know why the
And this is
Now you know why it's a
you need an
dilemma.
app.
Now you know PH
And
struggles.
This is why you
Yeah.
need an app called Gojek in your country.
Nah,
that
would
app?
you like to have more people scamming other people?
Well, actually, it's not more a scam because in our country it's safe. Like we can do almost all of them. Like we order food and if you yeah.
But yeah, right now I don't. I'm hungry, but
But still,
I'm also
sometimes
hungry.
I just use cash to pay.
Mm.
I think I'm in it to go right now. I'm feeling too lazy to do anything.
You have to work.
Oh no. I just want to lay on my bed.
Uh,
On you, I'm
go,
working
go
right
for it,
now.
man.
Well, because I changed my place right now, I'm not on a bed.
Hmm.
I might go to my farm phone.
Yeah, that works,
And
right?
Kai is being bullied again.
Oh, really?
I already bullied her.
Wait, are they streaming today or?
Yep.
Oh,
It's Saturday.
is it the Yu-Gi-Oh stream?
Yep.
Like I can't compete with Kai in Yu-Gi-Oh because all I play is Gravekeeper. So after the first few
Technically,
times, they already know what I'm gonna do.
I'm too tired to do that. I don't want to go and do Yu-Gi-Oh again because Yu-Gi-Oh's boring. Yu-Gi-Oh's boring for me, and I get angry.
I wouldn't say it's boring for
Yeah.
me. It's just
Yeah, because
I just
most of
don't
the time,
understand half what people are doing in the game.
yeah, like most of the time, it's something you do not know what are they doing. Like, are they trying to do But the effect is it's actually simple if you understand what their card effect do.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
Yeah, but the problem is knowing what they're doing when there's so many cards in the game.
But sometimes when you face the game meta and the same
Mhm.
deck for every time, you already know what happened.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I'm
I'm gonna forfeit. That's what's gonna happen.
Be right back.
Alright. So TCG is not something you're interested in general, or just Yu-Gi-Oh? John?
Oh, no, bye.
Still lost in thought?
Yeah. Like I'm just spacing out. I'm gonna have to eat lunch. It's too late. I was just busy dealing with stuff early on today and forgot to eat lunch.
That's not good.
And
Go
go
get
to the
some
bank.
food, man, or order, or I don't know how you're gonna do it, but I feel like you really need something to eat.
Yeah, my brain isn't working anymore.
Yeah.
Brain isn't working properly anymore. How do I do this?
Like if it's safe outside to go outside to withdraw some money, then you could go for that and then just withdraw the amount that you need for food for like 1 or 2 days. You don't have to withdraw a big amount, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that should still keep it safe enough that you don't get dropped.
Get used to it.
I feel like that's one of the things in life you shouldn't get used to.
Welcome to the Philippines.
Like, welcome to suffering, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think we're good on this part. And otherwise, we have to maybe paint it by hand, maybe. Because most of this part has to be black according to my picture, and only this part is a different kind of black. So I have to probably do that later. Let's go to the other side. So what's your plan for next week? Are you gonna play some new games or?
I'm probably gonna continue Shining Resonance.
Mm-hmm.
Probably do Shining Resonance, then. Shining Resonance, then Tuesday hanging with Shin and Magnum Lord. Wednesday, I'm
Yeah,
probably gonna
I
be
saw that game,
working.
but I saw it in the list, but I haven't seen any gameplay of it. What kind of game is it like?
It's if you're into Tales of Symphonia, you'd enjoy it.
Tales of.
Like the classic Tales games.
I'm not super familiar with that, to be honest. Hmm. Because that's the game you're playing, right? Or was it a different name?
Wait, yeah, I played Magnum Lord. I played the male side, but I chose to make my character like very dumb.
Special reason for that, or?
No, I just wanted to go brainless for one whole run.
Uh.
Cause the way Magnum Lord does is there's a part of it where it's like, oh, you're the main character, so you do the usual dungeon crawling and all of that, and then
Mhm.
there's the slice of life part. On the slice of life part, you'll be given three choices. There's a demonic answer, a cool answer, or a funny answer.
Uh-huh.
Depending on how much you choose each of them, they will change your choices later on. So if you
Ah.
become so if you keep picking the funny answer, you slowly become stupider. You pick the If you pick the demonic answer, you become very edgy. If you pick the cool answer,
Uh.
quote unquote cool, you become cooler. Your answers are more level-headed later on.
Okay. Okay, that sort of makes sense then. Did you like dungeon-like or roguelike games?
I mean, I'm okay with dungeon games, but right now I don't know. There's something I'm currently like. There is a certain itch that I kind of want to keep playing, but the problem is I don't remember what it was. It's that weird. It's that weird feeling where I want to play a certain game.
But
I
you're no
want to
longer
have a certain
certain.
feel for it, but you're not certain which one is it in particular that you want to play.
Hmm.
Feels,
Do you know the genre?
I know it's an RPG, but that's it.
Ah, it's Skyrim, isn't it?
No, I'm not really into the whole Skyrim thing.
Yeah. Is it like a JRPG game?
Yeah, I know it's a JRPG, but my brain like my two brain cells are trying their best to keep me functioning that I don't remember what it is.
Oh, you'll find out eventually, right?
That's the thing. I'm not even sure if it's on Steam or if it's on the PlayStation or if it's on the Game Boy or I don't know.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's on the PS2 anymore.
Like usually you have some thing to go off from, right?
Yeah, the only thing on my head right now is I want to play this game again, but I don't remember which game it is. I know it's a JRPG. I don't remember what it looks like. I don't remember any vague like clues that will lead me to what I want to play.
Hmm.
But I want to play it is the thing, and it's a JRPG, and it's one of those things that if you see it, you'll remember that that's the thing you want to play.
It's not Persona, right?
No, I've already finished Persona 3, 4, and 5 way more than a normal person should. That's why I've never continued my Persona 5 stream because I'm like, I already finished this multiple times. Why am I doing this to myself?
Why are you punishing yourself? Yeah.
Nah, more like, why am I going to do this to myself again and play it for another 100 hours? Like, I get it, it's fun, but still, 100 hours.
I don't think I'd ever play a Persona game on stream. Because I know it's like very in depth and you don't want to miss anything. Like that kind of stuff, right?
I mean, my obsession with it is whenever I play a Persona game, whenever I play a Persona game, I already start looking at the
Guides?
schedule for the game.
Yeah.
No, I don't look for a guide. I don't look for a guide. I look for the
Oh.
schedule of every single character in the game,
Uh
and then plan a perfect playthrough and then reset my run.
huh. Why?
I don't know. It's just
That sounds like a lot of issue, like a lot of.
a lot of work. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But I'll admit, I do the same for Dark Souls. Like, whenever there's a new Dark Souls, I am curious about what weapons are in the game, so I know which stats to
Prepare for, right?
prepare for. Yeah, because otherwise, you might be having like totally the wrong build to wield a weapon with.
That you're interested in
Yeah.
playing. Yeah. That's me, like right now. I just want to play something like for Persona, my goal every single time a new one gets released is I will always finish it on
Mm-hmm.
I will always do a 100% run without looking at the guide. Just 100% run. Like that's another reason why I have not started any of the Atelier games on my stream because that is going to be a 100% run no matter what.
Damn, that's dedication there.
It's a bad habit that I picked up over the years.
A bad habit, he says. You're perfectionist.
Yeah, so like that you saw it when we were playing Ark. You're like, oh look, a 146.
Not good enough.
Not good enough. Next. And then you're like, oh look, it's a 150. What stats are in it? It's all in oxygen and food. Not worth it. Next.
Okay, I'm a little bit different in that even if it's like oxygen or stamina, I'm just taking it and like fusing it into like the family tree just to have like all high stats, even if it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, for me, it's like I try to fix it in a point where it's like very, very fine, very finely made.
It's Mastercraft.
Yeah, like when you saw when we were doing dungeons, you're like, oh look, it's a Mastercraft. Like, yeah, it's not an Ascendant. Next. Like I am that kind of person that's like I'm not investing in anything unless it's an end game item.
But that's good, usually in modern games, right? Because you get like limited resources and then you have to play the gacha to get them again, or so if you save up your items for the best version of a character, that can help you on the long run.
Yeah, that's my philosophy when I'm playing something like that is I will complete it in one go. And it will be on the best meta stuff as I can. And then I play for fun once I complete the meta stuff, once I can demolish everything in peace.
Oh yeah, I'm not like that at all. I just I like to go blind into a game often enough and just explore and find it out like organically.
I mean, like I don't do it with a guide. I just literally just keep going. Like, oh okay, so this is what the end game looks like. Like when I'm playing the game, it's like, okay, this is what the end game would probably look like with the trends that's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go and prepare for this. That means I don't have to waste my money on this. So what's the least amount of money I need to spend before I get here?
Uh,
Like analyzing already. And God damn it, Steam! I am not playing.
I used to
Huni
play
Pop
with
on
some
stream.
friends in Minecraft, and all they did was immediately go after the Nether and then go into the end. And once they defeated the dragon, they didn't want to play anymore. And I was still walking around with a stone axe, iron axe, and just building stuff.
Yeah,
And
that sounds
happens-
about right. That's the same
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
for me.
So I was still like in the middle of enjoying the game, and they were like, "Yeah, but we finished it." I said, "No, you didn't. You just beat one part of the game, but not everything."
Yeah, so yeah, that's what happened to the server that we originally played on. It's like I've already completed the fight. I've completed everything, and I've already finishing all of the others. I've already made generators for a bunch of things that we're gonna need from here on out, and then it's like, now what?
Why am I still playing?
Mhm.
So
Yeah, it's one of
would you
those
say that
moments.
you'd like an MMORPG more if you were still like grinding for like end game gear or something like that?
You know, that's funny because that's what I felt in PSO2 when I played it on the US server last year. And then NGS came out and we're like,
Why?
why? Like, why are we wasting our time like this?
Yeah, good question.
Even though it's literally the same thing we've been doing last year.
Mm-hmm.
And like, when we're like, why are we wasting our time like this? I guess it's because there's a giant change from before, but I don't know. I don't know. Something went horribly wrong with that game somewhere.
With NGS or
NGS.
uh
Like the progression for PSO2 felt live, like, okay, we need to work for this, we need to work for this. Okay, after we get this is where we go next, and then we can still use these things as this for the next thing, and then that, and then NGS came out, and we're like, why?
like I tried NGS. The gameplay looks fine. The classes look interesting. It's just very repetitive in gameplay, I feel. And the upgrade system was very skewed towards cash shop, like paying customers. Do you get what I mean? Like you couldn't really sell things to other players unless you were paying, right?
No, you actually get a free mission pass,
Oh, really?
and the mission pass actually gives you the shop tickets, but still doesn't. But I get it. It doesn't justify, it doesn't justify you putting effort to it.
Yeah, and the like the cost of the costumes or the accessories were so high that I just didn't feel like wanted to go all in, you know?
Yeah, that's me right now. That's me right now with that game. So my brain is like, why am I bothering myself with this again? Like, what is the point of me doing this?
Why suffer?
So it's just been, it's just been a constant line of, me questioning why bother.
Hmm.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can.
You sound very muffled though.
Yeah, he's probably on his bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I changed into my phone and using a headphone.
Oh, Step Yuki, what are we doing on the bed?
Oh no, oh no.
Son of a bitch. I will hunt you. I will find you. You will find your house and I will kill you.
I am hungry. I'm so hungry.
Hello, hungry.
Oh my god, not that.
Yeah, maybe you should actually go.
Let's go get some KFC. Oh yeah, your guys' time is 1 hour faster in Denmark.
It's 1 a.m. already. Should I even go bother? Do I even want to do it? Do I even?
Yeah, just go to sleep. Dude.
Just go to
I
sleep.
can't. I'm working.
What are you working now?
The usual work stuff.
Oh,
shit.
Like that's the funny thing. It's like, oh, I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm playing League, but at the same time, I'm also working.
You have to be on standby a lot, right?
Yep.
Not just on standby. I'm actually actively working right now.
Oh, wow. Good at multitasking. I'm horrible at that.
Eh, I'm used to it.
Also, nice feet.
Nice feet?
Nice what?
Nice feet? What?
You don't know, do you?
You know what?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Do I even want to know?
You know what? I'm already. Oh, I'm really hungry. I'm definitely getting food. I'll be right back.
No
Do
problem.
you follow John Peter or Jinn?
Oh, the one where they kept posting feet. You mean that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, they have to post it. They actually was in the, I forgot what game, but they was in the Salad 8 game. And yeah, they have to post it, ask them for feet.
Ask for feet pics.
Hey, you know? Yep. I give John a T-Rex feet. Have some lizard.
So what are you up to this
You
weekend?
know, just the usual, doing nothing.
Just that's the usual for you?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just waiting for the college to start again
Mm.
because, like, the in the military, the 1 week military boot camp, I got sunburn from it.
You got sunburns?
Yeah, and you know, in the first day, or I don't know if you come arriving is the first day or the starting of the activity is the first day, but I got sick because I am too tired.
Oh.
I can't. Yeah. When we want to see the at the moment, I forgot the English.
Uh-huh. Wait, what?
A moment. A ceremony for the the activity to start, and they said that if you can't handle it, go to the back, and yeah, I had to go to the back because from the yesterday we had to crouch on our leg, and I think I broke one of I think my leg got cramped, and I can move like every time I move, I can feel my leg it
You
hurt
can't
like
or can feel your leg?
like it's keep hurting like almost of the time I can't.
Hmm.
And I want to, join the ceremony and do this, but yeah, I can't.
Hmm.
And because of it, I to rest in the med bay and for the half day, like until the nighttime. That is when I can go in again. I
Mm-hmm.
literally had to go there, and then I got hit by a stomach ache. Goddamn,
Jeez.
tired stomach ache. Yup.
Wait, at
Let
that
me,
point,
like,
aren't they gonna just
I-
kick you out of the military because you're too sick all the time?
No, but, oh no. It's actually it's no because there is one girl that joins us and she even join for 3 or 5 days because of the car sickness and
Oh.
she doesn't even do it. And she's still there. Like the moment I came, I still see her. Like our phone got taken
Mhm.
by the military, and her phone doesn't get taken because she's sick. She is sick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she has an
After
excuse
that-
to keep her phone with her.
Yeah, but until her she's back in she's joined the camp and
Hmm.
way. So, and I think it's on the third day or the fourth day, like before the final day,
Mm-hmm.
we in nighttime we had to go to a forest nighttime, and there is no light. We cannot use lamp or
Oh, it's a night mission
Yeah.
or something.
yeah, like we cannot give that we have information and we cannot say it to the others. Like there are some posts and we cannot say anything about it.
Ah,
And we because my goddamn teammate, like, one of them is forget the message,
Yeah.
and the first one that it's already said that when you reach the final boss you have to say it, but they don't say it. Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm too tired to even remember. Like, I just try to. Jesus Christ! And I got hit by the mud.
you got hit by what?
Yeah. There is a mud in the forest. There is a mud, and yeah, I actually got my shoe on the mud.
Wait, you got a. Sorry, I don't understand. You got your shoe on a what?
On a mud, mud,
Mud?
mud, MUD.
MUD. Oh, in the mud. Oh. I was thinking, like, wait, what are you talking about? Some kind of like creature or animal or like? I was like, what is a mutt? Like, you know how they say dog, right? A mutt. MUTT. So I was thinking, like, what? You stepped on a mutt? Like you stepped on a dog or something?
What I'm talking about is that. How we get no to that? I couldn't even run in that city. Like, I still also feel tired from the early on, because in the early on the first time I think we had something to do with being taken talking about war or something like that, and we reload and clean the rifle. I did carry a rifle also, but damn, that is heavy, like 50 kilograms. It's very heavy. You carry a gun? Have you ever tried to carry a gun?
Wait, what?
Have you tried carry a gun?
Outside? No, I only went to a shooting,
No, like,
just a shooting range indoor where I practiced a little bit with a gun. That's pretty much it.
It's a shame we don't get to shoot the gun, but probably it's because for the safety. And sometimes it's not trustworthy if you give a teenager a gun.
No, of course
I
not.
can only
Like,
Yeah,
it might be a little bit dark to say, but America can attest to that.
yeah, I can already know that someone is gonna shoot someone. Like, I already knew it.
Yep.
The moment they say there is a shooting, I will stand up. Oh, there. I will even just make a fake sickness just to stay some fuck away. I don't care if they meet me. I don't care if you say I am useless. I don't care. But still, back to the night. It's so fucking dark. Like, we have to cross a small bridge, right? And I almost fall down to the water. Like, I almost went down. But but I still survived. Jesus Christ, I almost freaking fall to the water. I think I had like I wear glasses. And yeah, I mean, I do not know how much height is the fall from the water, but I think it's gonna be still hurt. I heard that some of the guys actually fall down.
Some of the guys fell down?
Yeah, I heard. Not my unit, but the other guys' unit. I heard they fall down. Oh boy.
Aye. See, I'm looking for paints. Strong tone. By the way, this doesn't really feel like Warlock pink, but apparently this is Warlock pink.
Hello.
It's probably delayed on stream.
Yeah.
I want to maybe give it a try to see how to paint if I were to just manually paint it.
If you want to try paint it, try paint it on a box or something you don't need it, like to test it.
Yeah, a little bit on a test piece, right?
Yeah, and also if you paint one side, I think you need to wait for the
For
you
the
need to
paint to
paint one
dry.
side first, then the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait for the paint. And if you just put it, or you can use the. Do you have a handler so that you can put it put it side put it you can stand. Oh wait, that is just a part. So yeah, you can do it. Yes.
Yeah, it's like
Try to be
different
careful.
smaller parts, so we should be able to do it, but I do want to be careful about what I'm gonna use it on.
How expensive is the gun?
The gun? It was like €25, something like that. It's not too expensive. I got it as a Christmas gift from someone.
Oh, if it's a Christmas gift,
Yeah, and
then
then I want to mod it to make it look super cool, and then bring it back and then show them like what I did with it.
they're just gonna be surprised.
Yeah, and then suddenly they're like, "What the fuck is that?" That's the gun you gave me.
Then they thought like, wait, that's the gun we gave him.
Wait, I'm trying to.
By the way, do you know gold in the college one?
I know what?
In gold, like wait, no.
The end goal?
The when you the head of the college student, like when they I didn't know English. I didn't know even the word.
Wait, just type it out what you mean, because I'm not like really understanding what you're trying to explain.
When the yeah, forget.
And I also have to do this entire piece. This is like my nightmare piece. Like there's so many things on this. It's gonna be so fucking hard.
Yeah, you see the message?
College students that. You mean bachelor? No.
Yeah.
Graduates?
The head they use. Yeah, when they graduate, they have a head. The head.
Oh, the graduate hat? Yeah. What about it?
Yeah. We actually have to build one, and you don't know what kind of color do we have to use. For the male, we have to use pink.
Really? Why is that?
I do not know.
I got a
While
black.
the female have to use.
Wait, they inverted the colors.
Yeah, no, it's for the boot camp. They had to ask for the boot camp to use it because I don't know why. Because after the boot camp, actually, it's not a whole week we spent on the camp, but the last 2 days we spent on this, and it's the college activities actually. I still call it 1 week because, my God, that fucking college is still suffering. Because suffering. Even if you in a beach, well, actually we play some game, but
You played
every
what?
time you lose, you get told. We play some games in the activity. You get some group and you face another group and you have to do some of the game. And if you win, you can paint a call to the other losing team.
You pay.
Yeah, I got paint call. We lost actually, but I didn't get a lot of call. Like some of my friends that is male, right? But they open they strip their clothes, like
Mm-hmm.
only the clothes, not the pants, and they get there, their on their body. I, I don't I won't I do not dare to strip because I got sunburn alright, and my skin, yeah,
Yo, what?
they're starting to my skin got what is the word, like you can peel off the skin like snake,
Oh,
like skin.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like that.
Your skin
So
peeled
that
off.
I do not dare. Yeah, like I saw it in my arm, and I know in my back it's also.
I. That can't be good.
Yeah, this is what I do. Yep, the sun is so pain.
But don't you have like any sun cream, sun protection?
I don't have I don't have any. I forgot to bring one.
Oh no. No, 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 no. That's not good. Like that's a very serious issue. Like
Yeah,
I
I
saw like
forgot one.
a picture of a guy who was a trucker, and when he was driving, the sunlight always came from the left side because that's the driver's door side, and you could see that one half of his face was aged up a lot more than the other side of the face because of the UV radiation that is like shining down on your skin on that side, and they use that as proof to show like, yeah, this is what happens over like a lifetime of getting sun radiation. It's a proof that you have to be careful with that kind of stuff.
Do you know the signal is the sleeping bag is the when the military carry you if you injured? Do you know that they're sleeping bag kind of bed?
Wait, what? If the military is what?
If the military got sick or got injured in a battlefield and they have to carry you, so I forgot what's the name.
When you're injured and being carried back like a medic, or
Yeah.
I'm not-
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm not super familiar with like
medical
military terms, to be honest. Like I'm not a military guy myself. I'm just an engineer.
Hold on, let me. I forgot one second. Give me a moment.
Wait, maybe I can do it differently.
Ah, I found it. The stretcher. Do you know the stretcher?
The stretcher? Yeah, yeah, I'm familiar with the stretcher.
Yeah. Yeah, the military size one. I literally had to sleep on that.
Wait, what?
I had to sleep on that military stretcher. Like
Oh, you had to sleep on it.
the others
Jeez.
that
Is that super uncomfortable?
Actually, it's not that hard, but you don't have a pillow, and some of the other guys got pillow and,
Ah,
and using a belt.
you got
And
to.
what's worse, on my left side, on the far left, there is
Uh-huh.
someone snoring while they're sleeping. I can't sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, the military
And you
sounds
know
like
what's
a
worse?
place I wouldn't ever want to be. I really enjoy my sleep, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, if you are lucky, that and then the worst part, you have to wake up at 4 a.m.
Oh
because you
no.
have to prepare yourself for the 5 a.m. to go to the sports camp and to do the early stretching,
Uh-huh.
and sometimes we do morning. And my
Jeez.
God, a lot of people just go down.
Yeah, I don't think
I do not go down. I just follow.
yeah, I'm definitely not an early person. I'm also not a military person. So yeah, I would never fit in there. I just want to sleep, man.
Yeah, mine is forced. It's like you have to join. If not, you can take a subscription for the final in the college. Yeah, you can't if you do not join.
Hmm.
Not only that, it gets supported by the government. So
Wait, you
what
can't
am I going to do
you
now?
can't go to college if you haven't been in military service?
Yeah, it's part of the the requirement. Like you have to join in
Uh,
because actually we're supposed to do it in the first our college, like in the first year, first
uh-huh.
semester. But because of a certain virus, we cannot do it, and because of it, three, sem- three of the semester have to go join together
Mm-hmm.
and to go there.
Damn.
There's a lot of people. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Here in the Netherlands,
Yeah,
we
okay.
have like a military obligation, but it's not active, so we are not even getting trained here.
So it's not forced, right?
No, no, no.
Yeah, you guys got lucky.
But you can still get a call. Like in times of war, you can still be called upon as a guy, and then you're obligated to like uh, answer the call, right?
Yeah. And that is you cannot say no like that. Mine is only suffering for 4 days, but
Mhm.
at least I didn't go for a week. I think I'm gonna go broke for 1 month.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be fit for the military. They would probably kick
We
me
are a
out.
gamer. Yeah. If it's Kai, we're only gone.
We're only suitable
she's
to bully
only gone.
Kai. We're not suitable for the military.
They don't train you. They just bully you.
But I do hear there's like still a lot of military service things in Asia, in a lot of countries.
Yeah. Yeah. And we still have to follow it. If not, we cannot do this. Ah, what a pain.
But at least everyone has to do it, right? Is it just men or also?
Yeah. Yes, everyone in the semester. But
Uh,
at least it's only one time. If the next time there is one, yeah, you do not need to do it. So yeah. But the part.
But is it just for men or also females?
Female also? Didn't you hear that I said a female actually did not join?
Yeah. But I thought that was like a choice, maybe. Like in some countries, it's a choice to do military training.
It's a choice. This is a forced one. It's
Oh,
not a
okay.
choice. You have to join. But the worst part is that I got bored in the first Muslim before I depart for the camp.
Wait,
I have to get myself bored.
wait. Could you say the last
So
thing again?
yeah.
Because There's some mic distortion, so I can't always hear you.
Yeah. You know when I got caught right in the fast mode stream,
Yeah.
and I have to hold myself because in the bootcamp you have to actually have a military haircut, and yeah,
Mhm.
I got bald. I still have my hair, but only a little millimeter.
Oh no. Like I'm actually
Yeah.
I actually since a year ago I started growing out my hair. It's not that super long, but it's decent sized.
I have to wait for some month or a year for this to grow. Oh boy. But at
Oh,
least I do not need to use shampoo.
Oh
I mean,
yeah. It's cheaper. It's
shampoo.
you're saving money.
Yes. Yeah, like there's. I think I heard one of the guys in the camp. They bring us free shampoo. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You all do not do fucking. What? You need a shampoo. Like even if it's only millimeter, what's the point if you? What's the point if you're using a shampoo? Like
Uh-huh. I mean, if you're gonna lose your hair
just
there
use
anyway.
it. Yeah, like you're just gonna lose it. What's the point?
Oh well, maybe he wants to hold on to good memories. He doesn't want to let go.
No. It's already gone. You have to get it in the bowl.
Ah.
If you're not, I think there's some people that do not get their bald, and yeah, they got fucked in the by the military guys. Oh
They-
boy,
They got what?
they got the military to
Mm,
at them.
let's see.
You know the Resident Evil 4 remake is coming, right? In this since it's getting near.
There's,
You're gonna get one.
wait, there's what?
The Resident Evil 4 remake.
Resident Evil 4 remake. I haven't heard about that one. I'm not a big fan of Resident Evil. As a child, I was actually exposed to Resident Evil, and it gave me like a long time of nightmares. Like
And right now,
I was very little, and then suddenly someone just was playing like the zombie, like Resident Evil in the living room, and it scared me shitless. So I never wanted to go into like dark rooms as a kid.
post-trauma. So it's a post-trauma.
Yeah.
Well, they say in March they're coming. Well, at the late of the March, so they are coming. So prepare for Resident Evil 4 remake. Like a lot of people is buying it, and they already see the trailer, and
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be the game of the year.
Okay, so a lot of people are gonna just dive into Resident Evil, huh?
Yes. Yeah, because in the past before the remake, the Resident Evil 4 is already one of the best game in the
Oh,
genre. Like,
but
a lot
it
of
could
people
also
play
mean
it,
that
and
that it could flop if people have high expectations and they don't deliver, right?
well, actually, they already see that some of them already see the trailer. All of the content is still the same, but there are some being changed for like the past time is a little bit more action. Like there is a lot of action, but
Uh-huh.
this time it's more horror. Like if you see
More
the
sca-
content, I
more.
watched the trailer and it's a lot spooky. Like Jesus Christ, this is like Dark Souls, and they split a lot of the storyline, more story, and make a certain character not more useless.
Not more useless. Okay.
Yep. Like there's well actually, do you want a spoiler of it? It's gonna spoil
I
it.
don't know any of the characters from a Resident Evil game, so even if you drop a
Well-
name, I probably still wouldn't understand it.
There is a character. Well, as a mission, you got a mission that you need to save. You save the president's daughter. Her name is Ashley, and you know, in the original, she cannot do anything. She just when there is an enemy, she crouch down and do nothing.
Oh, you have to defend her. It reminds me of Aiko.
And you can, and she can be and you can actually shoot her, and she will instantly dead.
Oh no,
And you get
that sounds horrible.
yeah, the amount, yep, the amount of stress. And sometimes the enemy pick her up, and if you do not have ammo for the gun or you have only shotgun, yeah, just restart. Just restart. You can't do anything. You cannot shoot her
Man, that sucks.
unless you.
And they still say that that it's a great game, even with that.
Yeah, yeah, because there are reasons why it's a great game. There are reasons. And also, I think there's one part in there. What is? Oh yeah, every time she get react, she's gonna scream like, it's a bass. She scream like, yeah,
Scream like a banshee, huh?
Yeah. Just search Ashley and the scream. You're just gonna hate it. A lot of
And people are
actually
still
hate
looking
it,
forward to the game, huh? Even after all that.
Yeah. Yeah, actually they reward it, and now she wants like scream a lot, like they make her so that now she can actually just avoid fighting.
Oh, she can get
In
away?
some parts.
Nice.
Yeah, and sometimes when there is an enemy near, I saw her some of in the trailer. When there is an enemy near her, she start to cut down and walk away and try to break to your back. I think. Yeah,
Ah, that's
and
nice.
this one is more mature. Oh my god!
She's now no longer dead weight.
And yeah, like now at least she can survive herself. Everyone is gonna kill you. It's still the same. And there is actually a side character, a second character named Louis, and he actually died in the middle part. And but this time in the remake, he's gonna join you as a partner until I think I don't know when.
So it's possible
Because
to save him?
some part because it was plotted because he has to die by the final boss of it. Yeah, you can do anything about it. It's scripted.
Oh, that's a shame,
But
yeah.
this time, but this time you actually have him as a partner, and he will help you until a certain chapter. And there was rumors that you will fight him. Actually, you will actually fight him.
Oh, he's a boss?
So, yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah, like he's got virus or something and become mutant, and you have to put him down. Yeah, it's just the normal Resident Evil.
Yeah, they always pull that crap,
Normal.
right?
Yeah, like every time, like a lot of the characters got virus, and then they have to kill them, and the protector to kill them. Like really, I already see them a lot.
I wonder how that's gonna work.
But at least, but this time that he is a lot more active in the game because in the OG he doesn't do anything. He
dies.
only get you in. No. In the certain chapter, in the chapter of Kevin, where you have to defend the house, right? He will help you, but and he will only do that in the OG. But this time, and until then, he doesn't do anything anymore. He doesn't show up until
the end.
castle part where he only show up as a cutscene, and then he died. That's it.
Oh.
In the castle, when you're about to save Ashley from being captured. Yeah, that's it. Not gonna lie, if you see the trailer, it's gonna be very stupid.
Oh, the trailer's already out?
Yeah, so the out there is already trailer.
Knowing my PTSD from my childhood, I'm probably not gonna play it ever.
No, you're just gonna get a lot of PTSD.
Yeah.
Like, it's very, you're just gonna scream like a lot. If Kai plays this, I can only hear her screaming. the next year.
Looking forward to that.
Because do you know the Resident Evil 3 remake? Yeah, they use that graphic like it's almost a real life model, and
Wait.
it's creepy. Like also,
They use a real life model.
yeah, like almost real life, almost.
Ah. Oh, like photorealistic stuff.
Yeah, like they are almost real, but not that real.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you in the perspective, you're gonna get chased by a guy. Just a chainsaw.
I'm gonna what?
Yeah. Are you sure? You get chased by a guy using a chainsaw.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna scream a lot. And and in the OG, if he hits you one time, you instantly die.
Wait, one hit kill?
Yep.
That doesn't sound fair.
There's no way you can. Yeah, but this time in the remake, you have the knife and you can actually block the instant kill one
Hmm.
one time only. Basically, will instantly destroy your knife.
Uh-huh. And all the Resident
yeah,
Evil games
it's-
are connected, right?
Yep, they are connected, and sometimes and there is a movie and some not the console game like the PSP or the arcade game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they are connected.
Ah.
And there is one of the worst Resident Evil, and that is the Resident Evil 6 because this is one of the worst franchise in the series,
Ah.
the game, because it's more of action game than horror game. Because like, if you ask John about Resident Evil 6, he will just say it's more a Michael Bay game.
Michael Bay game.
But series, oh, you like if you just watch the cutscenes, a lot of explosion coming to explosion.
Ah.
It's really, if they ever want to remake it, then there are actually there are three different parts, and they can make one of them horror,
Mm-hmm.
puzzle, and the action part, the third one. Like they can do that actually, but if they want, like they can make it three different parts. Between if more one of them more puzzle or more of
Mm-hmm.
those things.
It sounds better, right?
Yeah, yeah, like seriously.
Damn it,
But
this...
still, I won't buy the game. I just want to see people play.
You want to see them scream, huh?
Yep.
Okay, I think my camera turned off again. Let's reset it. Oh, damn it, it tore. Okay. We can fix that. Cutting it off. Then the other one.
Yeah, coming to this March. Also waiting for the Dota stream of High.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when is she gonna do that? The Dota stream?
It says on March, but
March.
I'm not sure if this March,
Hmm.
the next week or the next week. Because the moment that this happen, there is no mercy. There is no.
Is she gonna play against viewers or?
Yeah, there's gonna be playing with viewer. I mean, like, if she plays on the normal game,
Uh-huh.
you know what happened. There will be a lot of, yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
like, you see John.
Oh yeah, yeah. Super
He
toxic.
gonna post if I want to be toxic, I can be a toxic. Actually, because right now I just want to bully.
Oh, yeah.
But I still gonna try to not try to chat like a goddamn degenerate like yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Most of the time
as long
when I'm playing
as
games,
long
I don't-
as the people don't go too far, right?
yeah like and if she will get killed by me a lot. Most of the I mean I don't know if the other guys play Dota, but yeah, I'm gonna beat the living beat out of her.
But on the other
If
hand,
she if
it shouldn't be
but
good
then again,
to only camp Kai, right?
yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone. Don't care.
Okay.
I'm here to win. Like my character always says, you do not win if you destroy the ancient. You will win when you beat the living beat out of them. Your enemies until they cry. We're gonna use it. If Kai said there is a path for the mod for the custom game,
Uh-huh.
it's a pray. Because I know some games that is gonna make her so bad. Like there is, do you know Fate like or Fate franchise?
No, I'm not familiar with Dota at all.
No, the Fate. Do you know Fate series?
Oh, yeah.
There is actually a custom game of them,
Oh, really?
and yeah, like you play as the servant. They have the custom model and skill,
Uh-huh.
and you can use them. Like in this time, you play as the it's for actually 7 versus 7, so we can have 14 players. But
Ah.
one thing for sure is uh, everyone is gonna be questioning what the frick is happening. No joke. Everyone is gonna be
Did they say that they're gonna play the Fate version? Or just normal version?
no. Actually, if Kai want to play custom game, I can recommend it because
Ah.
if I want to recommend a degenerate one, it's not gonna have fun. No one is gonna have fun. I know a certain game mode where everything is just gonna be broken as broken as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Like there is a game that called Dota 2 but boosted. Like so every time you have 100 the amount of tickets you can upgrade a skill or increase the stat or
Uh-huh.
decrease it.
Yeah.
And then I know some people that is so broken you cannot play the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like I can have a water hero and just keep punching them. Keep punching them until they say get sense resistance.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like that's the I still in a question is what does she want, like if she wants what kind of gameplay does she want to play. But if she actually in my team, oh boy, it's time to carry. Of course, I'm not going to use my main. I'm gonna use my second character.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna save the ultimate one for the special.
Oh. Sounds like she's gonna get bullied again.
Yep. Even if she's my team, I would just actually kill her. There's a way you can kill your team. No joke. I mean, like, there's some item that can just do something to you. Somewhere like for stealth is you can actually target your anyone, and they will get pushed 900, 900, and yeah, they get pushed the direction they go. So I could just push Kani into the enemy.
Oh no!
And get ganked.
That sounds toxic, man.
Actually, if I want to, if only we're winning. If Kai actually goes to the fountain, actually we'll push her to the fountain,
Uh-huh.
and she will get killed. And then we will actually, like, at least. But I'm not going to use it if we're actually in a real fight. I do not make jokes. Unless Kai actually do nothing and let me die. What are you doing?
Wait, what? What was the last thing you said? What are you doing?
Yeah, like they are doing nothing. Like
Oh, yeah.
they just are. I will send you to Jesus. I don't know if I can get the rank. It's like you know how hard the guys are.
I know what?
I don't know how well they're going to play. Like I play the moment I play, I always go for a real. I do not hold back. Like how do you hold back in a mobile game? How? It's the thing. Even if you buy a random item, like you do not use this item on this character and you buy random stuff, it's still gonna hit you. Even if you don't buy item, you're still gonna win. Like you already know what are they going to do. But actually, items doesn't matter a bit. But yeah, they just gonna get sent to Jesus.
I don't think Jesus can help them there.
Yeah, they gonna come back and get killed again. Like seriously. I play. The moment I came back to life, I always rush and try to help my friends, and the next thing I know, I died again. There is a system called buyback. You pay gold and you instantly come to life. Yeah, I buy back, instantly get killed again. Sometimes I hate my own team. Do you know why?
No.
The moment there's a hero of where she has the ultimate duel. So she can target a hero and she can taunt them, so both of them fight each other, only attacking, and the winner get a bonus damage permanent. So yeah, you know what happened. So whenever I duel, right? I use duel, my team just, man, let's just go away. Sometimes they just, I don't know where they went. Like in the team fight, I always go for the support because they always measure, like I always disable them and duel them because so that they can use their spell. Because they between the carry and the support, they are matter more, and yeah, sometimes they don't care about them and just fight against the carry or something like that.
Yeah, in most games you don't really focus the support. Usually you focus the damage dealers.
Yeah, because that sometimes that can be that is wrong in Dota because the support really dangerous. Like they can stun you, and if the carry have a stun, you can get stun lock and you will be dead in a matter of seconds. Like I seriously like the one time I play and I instantly get killed. Like I just get killed. Like their carry is just so strong that there's nothing we can do. Sometimes it's hard because if you on a roll and they get comeback and they always pick together, it's gonna be hard to win the game again because unless you have a team that can stun them and kill them one by one. And the worst part is every time you play, there is that one time where you always go one by one and all of them get killed.
Wait, there's always a time where you get killed?
Yeah, like every time there is one time one by one we go in and we do not go in as a group, we just go in alone and get killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the most dumbest thing. Like that's real. That is something real. It's always happen in almost every game. Try plays meta in Yu-Gi-Oh right now and still freaking lose. Jesus Christ.
You can't win everything,
How
right?
are you lose? Yeah, like even I think she lost to a Kuribo deck. A Kuribo. How?
I don't think Kai is super serious about playing, right?
It was a hub.
Like-
it was a half fake.
I don't think like they're super competitive in the game. They mostly just want to have fun.
Yeah. Sometimes that is what the loser always say. Joke. Don't cancel me.
Oh damn him! Fate is here, but he's about to sleep.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah,
Someone in the
Fate.
chat?
Yeah. Fate is from the Middle East, I think, from Dubai or that area. And every time I stream, it's usually about around bedtime for him.
Oh. Yeah. Time zone is sometimes a pain.
Yeah, it sucks, right? But you can't do anything about it. Anyway, thank you
Yeah.
very much for joining Fate and leaving a like. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I forgot to light.
No problem.
There you go. They're fine, thanks.
Man, it's 9 p.m. on an exam night. Wait, there's an exam night for you?
Jesus Christ, there is still in exam.
I'm so glad I never have to do exams again. Fuck that shit.
Wait, over.
Huh?
Yeah, wait.
Like, I'm glad I finished my education. I'm never gonna go back.
You know what? When you on a college and you get a test, should they give you an open book time where you can open the book during test?
I had open book tests, yeah.
Yeah, they actually been given that, and sometimes because like actually test is actually it's fun. It's actually fun if you get remote because you need because not all of us can remember all the study.
Mm-hmm.
Like, seriously, who the fuck can remember all the coding parts? Like, what are you?
Yeah. Well, it depends. Like for certain things, I could understand that you just have to know it. For other things, having a book is fine. Like I don't need to know the strength of concrete and like steel, because those are just values you can look up in the book for calculations, right? But I do need to know design.
We just use the book, so that's fine. But if you use one that is literally just a cheating, like you can just search and you get the question, the answers.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it's better to be actually open the book when we have a test because it's a lot making not stress.
Yeah. All right. See you later, Fate. Have a good night rest. Good luck on your exams.
I still question my in. Do you know when the time when school having selling stuff like the students sell stuff of like food or something like that?
Wait, what?
When a bazaar like that in school, like the students sell the food like that.
Bazaar?
Yeah, in school. Like, do you know?
No.
Well, actually, we have a school the event where some students sell food or items in the school. Like you can sell food, and I still question people: who in the world fried a fucking Oreo?
What?
They fried a fucking Oreo.
Afraid of Oreo? What?
Yep, that's a thing.
Oh. I'm not really catching on what they mean with scared of Oreo, but I mean, everyone has their fears, I guess.
No. A fried Oreo in his face.
Wait, an Oreo in his face?
Like, no, it's a deep fried Oreo. Do you know it?
Deep fried Oreo. What?
Yep.
I didn't know. I didn't know that even existed, man.
Yep.
Why are you putting
Actually,
cursed knowledge in my head? Why do I have to know about the existence of cursed Oreos?
Oh, actually, there is a 5-star. If you search in Google and a
That-
5-star.
that's forbidden knowledge, man.
Now I just question my life right now. Because the moment I encountered that food, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? This is a sandwich, but it's a fried thing. What?
What's wrong with people? Jesus.
Because of it, I started to lose humility in faith. I lose faith in humanity right now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I know cookies are baked. They are baked, not fried. You dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, why do they fry? And don't speak about a French fry. A French fries you use on ice cream.
Mm-hmm. By the way,
I said it
sorry
was
if
a
I
food-
sound a little bit distracted because I'm also still cutting, right?
Oh, yeah, I think it should be quiet.
Huh?
Well, actually, you know what? The fried French fries, right? And Kai that one time said there is dipping in ice cream.
There's what in the
French
ice
fry
cream?
dip in the ice cream. French fries dip
Oh,
in the ice cream.
dip in the ice cream?
Yep.
But why?
It's like you use yeah, like that. I also question it. Why? I do not know if it's delicious because sometimes you do not want salt and sweet at the same time. Unless it's they have the the parts where it's made like we have a sweet sour but that is different thing because that's a sauce.
Mhm.
And this one is ice cream and a fries. Do you know how disgusting that is?
I have no idea. Usually I'm not that exotic with my food tastes. I just try to keep it safe.
Yeah. And this is not worse than pineapple pizza.
Oh, yeah, I can never
Okay.
go for pineapple pizza. That's not even like an opinion thing, but I just can't eat pineapple.
That is a freaking crime. Like it's a crime.
I have zero choice.
Only a Hawaiian would order something like that.
Or someone allergic. Someone allergic also can't order it.
Yeah.
Also, this masking and taping is a long job. Like, there's so much to mask.
Welcome to PNG.
Yep. Like, this is the first time I'm doing like something this complicated with shapes. Usually what I do is a lot simpler, has less detail.
Oh yeah, you know the best streamer award?
Best Streamer Award? That's a thing?
Yeah, that is yeah. Right now they did it.
Oh, and did I win?
The streamer award. You wish.
Man, they probably forgot about me. If I partook in the award, then of course I'd win, right?
Okay, there's a Vtuber in here.
Wait, there's a VTuber? Who is it?
Yeah.
Who's the V?
Do you know Apricot?
A wood? Do I know what?
Apricot.
Apricot? I don't think so.
Oh hey, there is game of the year.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know them. Are they on Twitch or YouTube?
Actually, it's just you can just search it in the Google, and also there is best content organization. Where is Hololive?
Oh, people want to see Hololive. But is it like individual streamer or is it like business?
It only say best content organization.
Oh, organization. So they should be in it then.
Well, actually, it says esport or content that is created the best content during the past year. I don't think they are in because I don't know if Hololive is in.
Hmm. There's also the Nijisanji stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and there is the best VTuber.
Wait, there's an award for best VTuber. All right, let me come up
Yeah,
on
you
stage. Let me claim my reward.
You know what? They should add best VTuber.
Best comedy act.
I think it will be win by Uncle Roger or Stephen Heath. Like the moment those two come to the stage and just make a joke, yeah, it's over. You're gonna laugh. Like it's so hard to laugh. I miss Team Fortress 2. When will they get an update?
You miss what?
Team Fortress 2.
Oh, well, probably never. They're just gonna
Yeah,
add more hats, probably.
Yeah, and it's suffering. Like they only make it so that you can only talk if you already buy an item because the bot problem they had in the past. Yeah, because of it now you have to pay something and you can talk in it's only on the official state. If you on a map or custom server, then you are safe. You can talk and use voice chat. I miss the old game, the old day. I miss the old YouTuber who made the extra stream. Now it's just Fortnite.
Oh yeah, I used to follow Fortnite before it actually released, but back then it was marketed as like a single or like a zombie tower defense game.
Yeah.
But only later they added the whole battleground version. And when I saw that, I actually lost interest because I hoped that it was just like co-op survival.
Co-op.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if they go to the mode, then they actually can have a more interesting role rather than having the battleground because you can have storyline like art like that. Like you can have choices like how you want to survive. Like you use a rocket bunker in the world like that. But no, they choose the easy way route.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that is actually an easy route because player battleground they got famous and they had to copy it. Like they just copy the thing. In my opinion, that is just dirty. Like, but it's their choices. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I'm just never gonna play it probably.
Yeah, and sometimes it feels a lot with tiny kids and sometimes
Yeah, even my nephews know about like Fortnite, and I actually told I actually told my sister about like yeah, don't let them play Fortnite. You're just gonna ruin them.
Yeah, like if they actually watch Naruto or something like, and they see the character, they would say, "Hey, it's that guy from Fortnite."
It's Goku from Fortnite.
If that happens, please phone him now. You're not my
Yeah, like a lot of characters from anime are already in there, right? Like I think Naruto and Goku, right?
Naruto, Goku, They have some Marvel characters in.
Yeah.
I think they also have Mr. Beast in, but
Really?
yeah, the real. Yeah,
Man,
actually, it's real.
Mr. Beast can stand on my doorstep any day. Give me that briefcase with 100k.
I will also take it. Like seriously. Sometimes, but there is that one guy that who gets always get the money stolen. Like there is one guy, right?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
watch the video, like the people just say he was split. Like none of them want to split with him. Like what the fuck, man? If I given the chance to split, simply just say split. It's better.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there is rumor that it says that Mr. Beast is quitting. I do not know why.
Oh, is he retiring?
I don't know. It say there is a rumor say he want to quit. Like
Well, to be honest, he
yeah.
is super popular and he probably made a lot of money from his videos as well, so he could retire. And it's probably also annoying that people are like following him everywhere he goes, hoping to get money, right?
like
I mean,
no,
over time that can get annoying as well. Like, imagine if you had like a group of beggars like following you everywhere, hoping to get a car or like some kind of thing from you.
I think it's because the stars is catching up to him. Like there was that part where he opened the burger shop and
oh yeah,
there
yeah.
is a move. That's the time that is when he said just give them, take them to give them away. That's it. He doesn't care. I can already see all these stress from it. Like you can see him stressing.
Yeah, it's the same with the Hacksmith channel, the one that made all the Marvel stuff. You know that one?
Yeah. Like also there's that one time where he will pay in the supermarket everything, but the people found out the rumors about it, and they a lot of people just go to the supermarket and take everything, like expecting him to be and pay all of them. Like really, is it what do you people want?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you.
Like seriously, why do you? It's just disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there is even there if there is a event, I would just he's just see that and that's it. I just want to see him. That's it. I just want to see him in place. Like, and if I don't get anything, man, it's alright.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's called experience. Like
You can't have
he just
everything
get to
in
do
life.
things. Yeah.
Oh, I think my camera
That's
has to
what we
be
like.
reset again. One moment. And we are back. This.
And there's the part where he restored people's life and people start to call him a Satan or something like that. And people should, be see again, like make them whatever that is.
Yeah.
Like seriously, and use people just go. And I think that is the point of the breaking point of him. And he says he's going to quit. I don't know if that is true.
It's fine if he quits. Everyone has the freedom to do whatever he likes.
Yeah.
If he doesn't enjoy doing it anymore, then he has the full right to quit.
Yeah. And we lose. Well, last year we lost a powerful YouTuber.
Oh, really?
And this time we lost more than one. Minecraft YouTuber,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We lost one. And today, this year, we lose another king. Are we going to lose another king again in the next year?
If we're gonna do what?
That's the thing. Are we gonna lose another king?
Oh, you never know.
Yeah.
Everything can happen. I mean, in the end, everyone is mortal, right?
Yeah. everyone is going to die no matter what. It's just time and natural event. That is the thing.
At least.
No one can live forever. Even the Queen of England is dead.
Yeah. Damn, she survived a long time.
Like, oh no, what over 100 years? Jesus Christ, that woman.
Yeah, she survived like.
Even if I remember,
She survived a
even if,
damn lot.
like, Jesus Christ. What kind of things does he do?
Well, she will probably rest easy now.
Yeah, but then like, now it's with the queen gone. So is the meme.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I think there is a meme that about the Queen Elizabeth and the Seth meme.
Wait, Queen
Yeah,
Elizabeth?
Yeah, where actually the Tumblr meme, where actually Seth win and actually kills Queen Elizabeth again.
I am not familiar with that meme. Yay, progress. I'm slowly getting somewhere.
In the Tumblr, there is a photo of the Sense and Reagan, who is the sexy man, like voting, and well, Queen Elizabeth is that, like, people said that Reagan, she voted for Reagan, and Sense actually win. Oh wait, yeah,
Wait,
I think because of the Sense win, and she died from the attack.
let's see. Painting this is gonna be a huge hassle, by the way.
Now Paimon is the new Queen of England.
Wait, Paimon? Paimon from Genshin? I hope not.
There is the inflatable Paimon in the state, and there's a meme that says she's the new queen.
Wasn't there like a new anime announced from Genshin? From UFO Table or something? UFO Table is from Demon Slayer and Fate Stay Night, right?
It's gonna be very good. I already know it because their animation is so good. Like, you're gonna unlock it.
Unlimited budget works. That's what they call UFO Table, right?
Their animation is very, very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
But then the question is when is it gonna be posted? Also, how are they going to make the storyline? Do we go from monster? Do we just?
It would make sense if they. I think it would make sense if they start from the start and just animate the entire story from beginning to end. Then they can, because there's like how many areas now? 4 areas in the game, right? There's like the Mondstadt. There is Liyue. There is the what's the Japanese one called again? Yeah, Inuzuma, and then there's also the desert / green, the Dendro area.
the Sumeru.
Yeah, and also the dragon spine and the mines, like the abyss or something. That's also an area. So there's
And
more
in
than
the Sumeru, there's-
enough things they can turn into like animation. Like if they don't
but-
if they don't skip too much, because there's also a lot of characters in Genshin. So if you're gonna have all their stories as well, you can.
There is one problem actually. If they actually do the game storyline, then it'll be just a copy paste. Like,
Oh yeah,
animation.
yeah, true. That's very true.
or in my opinion, it's gonna be a slice of lifestyle,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not covering the traveler story. It may cover the characters of the Genshin like Diluc or Leona or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Those characters like the storyline. Like in the manga, you can see the story of the Ember and Connie one. There is part of them and a little bit of Diluc's past.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think they're gonna go the route of the story there.
Like an entire season
Genshin.
could just be Mondstadt.
Yeah, like their season 1 is Monster, season 2, New Year 3, Inazuma, or
Yeah.
something like that.
They should be
There
able.
is a lot
They
of-
should easily be able to do that. I think, if they
Yeah,
want
I
to.
mean, like they have their budget. They have the budget,
Yep.
so they can do it.
Just hope that they don't screw it up.
Yeah, and get burned into them. I mean, Twitter is scary.
Wait, Twitter is scary. Why is Twitter scary?
You already know why it's scary, Jinn. They can burn you.
I'm sticking to the safe side of Twitter. I haven't
Yeah.
been involved in any like heavy drama so far, and I'd like to keep it that way. To be honest.
One way to survive with Twitter is just not having one.
Oh yeah. Just be
But
careful.
then again, it's gonna be hard to.
Just have to
you
be
know,
careful who
expand
you're
your-
interacting with.
Yeah, but sometimes it's hard to expand your YouTube like for that people to know.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be hard.
Yep.
Looks like we're going to have another event. The story continues.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even finished the story. Yeah, I'm too lazy.
Damn, I've been working on this for how long have I been streaming? 5 hours? Almost 5 hours.
Yeah,
Jeez. No, 5 hours, no break.
Meanwhile, Kai is playing and being bullied for 5 hours.
Well, I'll be honest. Like playing games for 5 hours is a lot easier than being creative for 5 hours, or like doing this kind of stuff.
You don't need to use that much of your brain, but if you actually do a creative one, that's gonna use a lot of brain power.
Yeah.
Speaking of creative,
Mhm.
Minecraft. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I like that's also a problem. I can't play games like Minecraft if I'm also doing creative stuff like this, because I'm just gonna feel like creatively drained by the end of it. I can't do too much
Yep,
creative
yep,
things
yep,
at the
yep,
same
yep.
time. If I do it too much at the same time, then I just don't feel like doing it anymore.
Yeah, I feel tired of the working when I try to build like I built actually a lot of things. Like I literally built an entire village,
Uh-huh.
a better one.
Yeah.
And after that, what's next? Like the only thing that I can do right now is just either decorate the village and make more houses, make a wall, make a mine. That's it. Then what next?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just need to take a break from creative stuff and just do something fun.
Like playing a Fire Emblem.
Yes, Roy only.
I think there is a mod where you can play as the emblem.
Oh, really? Just replace everyone with Roy. Like every character in the game is Roy. And then don't tell Kai and just give her that copy of the game. Like, here, go enjoy yourself.
I don't know if you can do that because the Nintendo cannot make. If you have a modern game, sometimes your Nintendo got the Nintendo Switch got blocked or something like that. Like you
Ah,
can use it anymore.
oh, that sucks.
Yeah, because that yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
cannot use mod. Like they think it's cheated. Like mod actually is a bit of cheating.
Mm. Well, some people use it to cheat.
Yeah,
So I can
just look at
understand.
Skyrim. What would it can become?
Oh, imagine if you could have modded Skyrim on the Switch. That would be chaos.
Do you think that Switch can handle Skyrim?
There is a
You are
Skyrim version.
dreaming.
I think there was a Skyrim version on the Switch. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong though.
Oh my god, there is one.
Yay!
You've got to be
Yes.
fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. God damn it, it is official.
Yep.
95% like this video game. Most of them are
Yes, most of them are what?
you know, modded. Let's see, who in the world played Funny last time?
Who would play what?
Funny last time, like, you know, Skyrim, like vanilla. There's nothing that is no features, but yeah, it is impossible. But
Mm-hmm.
it's always there is one feature coming, and you have to open the console, and it will be called cheering again. There's nothing you can do about it. Like in terms of Sky, like games like there is sometimes when you mod Skyrim into very highly modded, then it usually change into another game. Like people will say nowadays that Skyrim is not a game, it's an engine.
It's an engine.
Like you can
Well, sort of true. I mean, you can do a lot of things with it, and you can turn it into whatever you want it to be.
even if you want to make it into an 18 game.
Oh yeah, I know that's entirely possible in that game.
Yep. Just go to incognito and search a certain website. Yeah, and you already know it.
No, I'm a very say-so Vtuber. I know nothing.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Open history.
What history? I don't have history.
If someone says that they will donate you $100 to see your Google Chrome history, will you do it?
To see my browser history?
Yep.
Well, probably no, because there's a lot of personal data in my search history where people could probably dox me with.
Yeah. Sometimes also can be dangerous.
That's it pretty much.
It is not 1 minute. I do not care if you give me 1 minute. I do not want to get dogs.
Yep. Same. Because the moment you get doxxed is also the moment people can send SWAT teams at your address.
Yeah, like there is literally you can see it.
Yeah, people can
Like,
get.
I already saw some people getting water.
Like in America, it happens a lot that people get swatted, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if in Indonesia you can actually get sword, but maybe not. Even if there is
Oh,
one, I would like
you'd rather not find out, right?
yeah, literally I would rather not. Because calling, I think if you make a false call, you will get, you will get charged because
Ah,
misusing the,
yeah, misusing the phone line.
yeah, and using it for, and sometimes when, it's, I think there was one streamer and that get dogs
Mm-hmm.
and get swatted, and they talk to the one who sent the SWAT team,
Yeah.
and they just say, "You're not getting killed, right?" They still like act like it's a joke. Like, do you know how dangerous this SWAT team is?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, I mean,
they,
when you get swatted, they run in with guns and everything, right? So there's a very big chance people can actually get harmed.
yeah, like they will literally just they will use full force, like under police when they will not, they will at least do a negotiation first
Uh-huh.
to do things like who up first. But SWAT, there is no talking. They just they go into fucking like
Yeah, they're gonna barge into your home. It's just very dangerous.
and they still have the guts to tell them it's just a joke. How could I if I send SWAT team to the place? Do you think that's a joke again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How does it feel if I send it?
But that's how a lot of people defend themselves, right? So they say like, "Oh, it was just a joke," not realizing what kind of harm they could have caused.
People always just it's just questionable.
Mm-hmm. By the way, where the hell is John? Is he like going to a different country?
I think he went into the, I think he went to Shadow Realm. Hold on, let me check on the other server. Is he in there? Oh wait, it's quiet in the other server.
Yeah.
There's no one here. I still miss the Pulovia. I got Pulovia.
Porlovia? I don't want to see Polovian ever again.
Jump frames.
Well, at least I could outrun them.
I got surprised from it. Like, what the heck? But I didn't get hit by it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously, when John said you can tame this thing, I was like, what the?
Why would I spawn? Like, why would I try to tame that monster spawn?
If there's a PvP over, you're gonna get, you're just gonna get, you will get sent to Jesus. If Kai play Ark over, will be incoming.
Oh no.
I mean, like, even if it's still PvE, right? You still can carry player, right? With 5 months, right?
I have
And you
no
already
idea.
know what happened.
I don't know.
if I joins in, I would even if it's the accept the Arc server still using the DLC, nobody still buy the freaking DLC. Because I want to,
Yeah, I don't see Kai playing Ark anytime soon because they have issues with their computer, right? Because Ark is a pretty big game, and I don't think their system could handle it. Like even my computer is still like having issues with its streaming, right?
Hey, I'm playing on a freaking laptop here.
But you're at least not streaming, right?
Yeah, but I'm not streaming. But still, it's still a bit laggy. Even I know I'm doing it on that you scam. But still, the moment Kai play arts, oh boy, it's time to carry her to the sky. Also, I think she's gonna be surprised when she sees me actually. Like,
yeah,
what do you think of her reaction?
that's funny. Like, I remember like first time I'm playing with Kai in the forest. Somehow you guys all found her on my channel.
How do you see her?
I was like, what? What kind of information network is this? How did they find out?
I really did not know you until recently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But now I know you.
That sounds very intimidating. Now I know you.
If you guys ever do this, oh boy, I already see you people carrying guns while Kai just turning around.
Oh, you saw the artwork?
Yeah, like I saw the artwork.
Yeah.
She is just in the ultimate game world.
Yeah.
If this is a VR, imagine if it's a VR. Oh boy!
I don't think they'd survive VR ever.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can only get which gets so short, it's gonna hit the wall. Like, she did tell us once that she gets scared easily, and when she gets touched, she will actually punch. Like, she's gonna punch the wall.
Damn, they will actually punch.
Yeah. I know a YouTuber that plays Fallout 4 and VR and actually hit this one, and his hand is bleeding. Oh boy.
Ooh.
It's gonna be hard. One day, the moment art opens for Kai. Incoming grave on the outside.
Yeah, I think it would be interesting, but there's also an Arc 2 coming, right? A second Arc game?
Yeah, and we don't know if it's actually will be a better arc than the first arc,
Uh-huh.
the second season. Also, they say there is a anime for it coming too.
Oh, really?
But I don't know if it's real. Yeah, I mean, like in the official, there is actually a trailer of it.
Oh, yeah, with Vin Diesel, right?
Really?
I thought Vin Diesel was in it, right?
Actually, I don't know. I do not know if there is in this. I do not watch Fast and Furious. It's from Fast and Furious. Oh, fucking hell, the internet. Not again. Every freaking time there is part of 1 or 1 a.m. here, I don't know why they certain door only.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, the internet, like, it's I move to work for.
It just dies.
To this
Your internet just dies?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, like, it's going to, going to this shadow realm. Yeah, then here is it. the unrelated series season 1 trailer. 2 months ago that you posted
Mm-hmm.
the survival of the fittest. I think the story of the
Wait, what?
is before our team starts, like, you know, where who is the one that gave us the talking that again? I forgot who is it. The doctor something.
Doctor? What?
Yeah, in the the one there is the notes, research notes on the diagnose. Forgot who is it.
I have no idea, to be honest.
I think it's covered the lore of the game. I would say in the anime.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
But still, my Desmond is the final bet in this game. and, and the funniest part in the island part,
Hmm.
there's another one. I think I forgot if Eric or the other guys. They bring the. They also bring this monster, but actually it's a male.
A bell?
So yeah, they cannot reproduce. So it's gonna be a gay marriage.
It's gonna be a gay what? A gay
It's
witch?
gonna be a gay marriage.
Oh.
Yeah, they cannot reproduce unless they can change their gender. I'm gonna search on that. Can we change gender actually?
And what game was this again?
Out survival. Oh, there is a way, but it's a
Um,
welcome back.
Welcome back to the land of the living, John. How have you been?
so
You-
good news
you
and
got
bad
no food?
news.
What?
Bad news is the ATMs near my area are currently out of service.
Oh, shit.
That's another.
The good news is
That's it. There's no good news.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine.
don't worry. You can maybe you should
So
go
that means
tomorrow
you,
and go
like,
to-
people in your country literally can't get food now because they don't have access to an ATM?
Yeah, basically.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up, man.
Get used to it.
Well, I think there has to be another ATM crisis, right?
The next ATM near me is like 30 minutes away. I don't know.
Yeah, you should do it tomorrow. It's best.
Do you still have any food in the house?
There is no food.
Yeah, there is
It's
no,
okay,
there is no
bro.
food.
No. Okay, just survival advice. Just have some food in your house. Doesn't matter if it's rations or like beans in a can. Just have something, man.
We actually forgot to go and shopping spree for like. I actually forgot to shop for groceries for like the past few days,
Oh,
the
no.
past few weeks. So it's like
That's when I cook. They're gonna get it. We
you don't
only
really have
this
that much to
home.
do.
Just drink water.
And
You
drink
will
water.
survive only with
Hey, over here, we always make sure there's something available in the house.
Yeah. Well, actually, actually, there's a marketplace in my house near my house actually.
Actually, wait.
So-
I do have this giant jar of coins that I've been
Giant
dumping
jar of
stuff
coins.
I've been
How many
dumping
months?
stuff on for the past I don't know how many years already. Just a bunch of them.
So when you have some money in the ATM,
I have
you put
I have
some-
I have a bad
Like
habit
this,
that
mhm.
whenever I get coins as change, I just dump it in this jar.
Oh,
Do you have enough money for-
that's not a bad habit at all. That's a good habit, because you then always have some money inside your home.
Oh no, I just use it. No, I just use it so I can dump it in there because I kind of don't want to deal with coins in my pocket.
Yeah,
I
that is
mean-
a good thing.
Yeah, but you can
Coins.
you can still use it when people are delivering fruit to you. You could just hand them the jar.
I feel sorry to doing that to people. Here. Like I kind of
Uh,
feel bad when things like that happen, where someone says, "Oh, sir, do you have
Yeah.
change?" And I say yes, and they're like, "Oh, how much?" And then I show them the jar, and then they just look back at me like they're looking at the crazy person.
It was me. I was like, I'm gonna be like, do I have to cover this or do I just take this whole jar?
Well, the jar has been filling up for the past. Actually,
Fill up with the what?
let's just say it's been there for quite a while already, and I've never emptied it once.
That's a big jar, man.
Let's hope there is nothing.
One thing's
Well,
for
at least-
sure,
as
if
long
I
as there
drop
is
it on
no
some,
injury.
well, if I drop it from someone, it's gonna break something.
Actually,
It's
I
either the
understand.
jar or the person, either or.
Both.
It's really a long time ago. Being a bear, you know, what's the name? For a coin.
Oh, by the way,
Coin
does your
set,
country
or-
have like any like valuable metals in their coins?
Well, actually, we actually have a coin. Yeah, but
I
we
have
still use
no
iron.
idea, to be honest. I'm pretty sure people would melt some of the coins for something.
Yeah,
Uh,
like before 1940, I think in my country, there used to be actual silver in our coins.
Yeah,
people would
no,
feel
I think
silver.
we. Yeah, iron.
But only after that they kept the value, like the numeric value, but the intrinsic value changed because they changed to like copper and bronze.
There's a McDonald's meal here that has chicken nugget, a chicken sandwich, but I don't trust it.
That's
Because the
all
last time I ordered from this branch, I got food poisoning.
Well, you can always try to order something that cannot result into food poisoning.
You know what's funny? In my place, there is no McDonald's. Like, there is nothing.
No
There is
McDonald's at
KFC,
all.
Pizza Hut.
Oh.
No. I don't know
Yeah,
why,
but
but in the main, our mainland, in the main city, there is one McDonald's. Like, why only in our place there is nothing? Explain that, Indonesia.
see, in the Philippines, we have a lot of street food, and street food has always been a gacha game here.
Yeah, in my place it's also. a lot of
Doesn't
street
that,
foods.
by the way, have to do something with like the Islamic thing?
Yeah, actually, yeah, in our country there's a lot of Islam,
Yeah.
so not halal. Yeah, so we cannot eat.
Yeah. So
We
that
cannot
makes
eat
it less attractive for fast food chains to sell to you guys, right?
Yeah, because they do
Like
have to
KFC.
edit a lot of things.
Yeah.
KFC is still available and something.
Minute
So,
for
yeah.
chili con carne cheese frank.
Because the product is from outside the country and not inside the country or something like they have to make something like a contract to the government and they have to product because bringing their own product to the country to use. I think there is something like that.
Oh, by
Maybe.
the way, interesting thing about Indonesia, right? Um, how did the dating thing go, or that unmarried couples couldn't share a room anymore? Is that still ongoing?
I do not
Yeah.
know that.
So a while back, there was a new Indonesian rule where it said that unmarried couples couldn't be sharing a room, and that it was illegal.
Why? And who the hell has to check that every single time?
I remember it was in the news
know.
a while back.
Well, I
That
did
is
not know any of
crazy,
those
man.
things. Like I did not know. I mean like my family is okay. Like it's okay. So I have no idea. I mean, like, I do not have any girlfriend or something like that.
Uh huh. Oh, so you have nothing
Yeah,
to
so
worry
yeah.
about.
I feel like if I get a girlfriend, it's just gonna be okay. Ugh.
I wonder. Now that actually gives me.
I actually had a date for tomorrow, but I cancelled.
Huh.
Well,
Oh, cool. They
Mm.
finally changed that.
Something just
wait
didn't
a
sit
minute.
well.
If you have a
Mm,
date, doesn't it mean you have a
well.
valid date?
Huh. Okay, so that's kind of
Like,
cool. Like.
I'm very picky on dates. Like, if something
Yeah.
doesn't sit well with me, then
Sometimes we have.
I'm just gonna cancel.
I find it funny that we were talking about this, and the first thing that comes into my mind is, wait, is the age of consent in the Philippines already raised? Because I know that was
Oh,
a thing last year.
that was also a problem, I guess.
Yeah, do you want to know what it was
Well,
originally?
What, 13?
what the? So what?
No. Like in certain countries, like the age of consent is very low. It's the same with Japan, right? Where it's
You'd be surprised what in the Philippines is, yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it's actually
something
lower than
wrong with it.
Japan's
oh what?
before it got changed last year.
Yeah.
You know,
And just because it's a like that's a law or well
sometimes-
that's the age of consent doesn't mean it's like socially acceptable. I mean,
Yeah.
even in Japan, it's
Yeah.
not socially acceptable to be dating a 13-year-old.
Yeah, it isn't.
Yeah,
Also, it wasn't 13; it was 12.
Oh, that's super close to 13 though.
Yeah, but thank
Yeah.
God they raised it to 16.
Yeah,
last year.
they have on 16 here as well in my country, but they have like extended laws on it, like very specific.
Here,
Oh, mine is
the law in the Philippines is a giant mishmash of things that I don't understand, and for some reason it works.
Uh,
Mine is 16, so
Oh, there
yeah.
we go.
well,
There
over
is-
over here it's 16, but there are some additions to it. Like, if you can have age of consent, but no money can take part of it. So if there's money involved,
illegal.
it's illegal. If it's recorded, it's illegal. If the person is in a position of power, it's illegal. So no teachers, no police, no like.
Man, people have. See, the funny thing is, laws usually happens because laws usually get made because there's a precedent for it. So if you have to think about it, it's like, what the hell has happened in the past that we needed to make this shit? What the hell?
Oh yeah. But I mean, if you think about it, that's mostly what happens. Like, oh, money is involved, or oh, it's a teacher, or oh, it's like that kind of stuff, right? So they have to make laws against that.
Oh, there's the finally found food. God, please deliver
Oh.
me food. I am hungry.
Hello, hungry.
And
I am
I'm
hungry,
glad.
I'm about to
I'm glad there are like laws against it. It protects people from being like
Yeah.
used.
Abusive.
Well, we have
Yeah.
the HAM, hak asasi manusia, where we have the rights to do anything. Like you can do, you cannot just say something like this and this. And if there is someone in the black people in the America, you get treated like you know how it is in the America.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
we have
If you
deviated
black
way
person,
far from Nerf stuff to just whatever the hell we're talking about.
Hey, I'm still working on Nerf stuff. I'm innocent here, man.
Yeah, right. It's the Quarter Nerd channel, not mine. Okay, I found
Okay.
food. Please deliver my food. I am hungry for the love of God.
I think the status will be changed to Jinzou cooking stream
I
while
forgot to eat,
while John looking for food.
I forgot to eat, like, lunch today.
Oh my god.
Well,
Don't worry, you will live.
to be on,
How
to
are you
be-
alive if you're forgetting this much?
Usually,
You get used to it.
After school, I do not eat anything like from the morning till lunch.
Funny enough, whenever Jin says, "How are you alive?" the answer that you'll always get from me is, "You get used to it."
Yeah, I mean, food is never going to guys.
Yeah,
Return is
because
fucking more. I mean, like,
I've experienced
you
worse when I was younger.
eat, die, survival.
Oh,
You don't
no.
have options
Are
to
these
die.
like dark childhood stories you don't want to talk about?
Eh, I mean, it's dark, but you know, it's the reality of it. That's why people say that. Oh, that's very off-putting to say around to other people. It's the
Uh.
reality.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
the reality of
I have,
things.
I mean,
I have very
not
embarrassing
everyone grows up in like a fantastic home or like perfect conditions. Like you can't
Yeah.
really choose where your cradle is set, right?
Like, yeah, my parents are gamers and shit like that, but we didn't. But we didn't start with like, oh, everyone's already a gamer. No,
Mm.
I've experienced horrible downs back then with them.
Wait,
Like,
horrible what?
Like we've experienced like horrible economical stuff here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was thankfully it's something from thankfully it's not as apparent with my brother's generation, but during mine, yeah, the early years were rough.
Mm.
Like, yeah, we had a PC, we had things that we can use, but sometimes it reaches to the point where you know you're completely broke as fuck, and all the food that you only have is literally just a half bag of rice, a cup of salt, and some soy sauce.
Ooh.
So if you say soy sauce and rice, I can live with that. Like, I still see will live. I can live with that.
I mean, you can live with that. That is true, but imagine being like a kid and just having to live with that.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
ideal.
It's not ideal. It's not something that I would wish on my worst enemy.
But then again, you as a kid you need a protein too, and some
But-
vegetable vitamin. You need it.
No,
like,
that's
body-
that's the funny part back then when I was younger. There were times
did.
where there were actual times where people can't even afford to actually buy vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
Like your best bet sometimes is to just grin and bear it.
Ooh.
It's
Just
yeah,
cook some
it's dark. This is just gonna go dark from here on.
Yeah, you want to skip it
And-
or?
I mean,
Can we
for
skip
me
it?
personally, it's fine because
Uh-huh.
I don't steer away when it's talking about the reality, harsh reality of something.
Uh-huh.
It's like whenever someone says to me that, "Oh, you shouldn't talk about this. It's too dark."
Mm-hmm.
It's too dark, or "Oh, that's too bad for other people." For me, it's like it happens.
Yeah, it
The
happens.
reality.
It's a reality, and you shouldn't like negate someone's personal story because it's too sensitive for others. Like, yeah, of course it happens. It happens everywhere. Even in the Netherlands, it happens because I had a childhood that was also tough. So yeah,
Like, yeah, there's fun times, but there will always be times where it's like rock bottom.
yeah, but I think that happens for everyone.
It happens for everyone. It's kind of funny though that a lot of people would rather just forget about it instead of
Mhm.
like keeping it,
In memory?
you know, keeping it in memory for, when times get rough.
Yeah. Well, if you survive, then you can always say like, think back and think like, I survived that bad, so this time it's not as bad as last time or like a
Yeah.
previous time. You can actually
Or,
get hope from it. From I survived it last time, I'm gonna survive it again.
No, for me it's like, could be worse.
Or you can just think, or you can use that motivation like, I'm never gonna get in that position ever
Yeah, I don't want to
again.
go back there again. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, like
They can
that's
take me.
kind of funny.
They can't take me back alive.
Yeah, like it's kind of funny when someone says I'd rather die, and I'm like, yeah, sometimes you would rather.
Ooh, that's dark. No,
Yeah, it's dark, but yeah,
I'm too addicted to living.
I'm not. Like
Damn.
it's kind of funny how that's another funny thing that like people say. It's like, oh, you should value your life a lot, blah blah, and all of that. I don't know why. Maybe it's just something wrong with me, but I'm not not really attached
Uh,
to the whole living thing.
I do have to ask this, just to be sure. Is this going into like mental health discussion or not?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know where I'm going with this.
Oh, okay.
Cause for me, it's like
I figure I should ask since I'm still streaming and I'm not sure like how okay heavy
how
topics
okay
are.
this is gonna be.
Yeah, like because this can be interpreted as super.
Super dark.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can skip this. It's fine. That's just I'm just thinking of things that just suddenly run into my mind while I've forgotten to eat for the past day.
No. But if you do want to talk about it, let me know. We can always talk about it, like after stream or like when I'm not
Yeah,
streaming. I'm okay with those kind of topics. It's just that I am not sure how.
YouTube
Good.
will react to it, guys.
Yeah. Well, not
Oh, yeah.
not just YouTube, but also maybe it could be also be a sensitive topic to other people.
A lot of people.
Yeah. Who might not like enjoy
Find it
those kind of.
comfortable.
Yeah. So that's why I'm just noting it like that. Like you're free to talk about it with me in private, but I gotta be
That's
mindful
fine.
of this.
It's fine, then I understand.
Okay.
I'm literally just shooting whatever. I'm just literally shooting whatever the hell is on my mind right now.
Okay.
Because I just realized I haven't eaten since, well, technically it's Sunday 2 a.m. right now, so I haven't eaten since Friday.
Jeez.
I forgot.
Like I actually get super hungry, especially like after a stream like this. So I really need to start eating then. I could never like spend a long time without food. Like even if it's just something like a bag of nuts or or like I don't know, a snack or something. But I just need something to get energy from, because otherwise I'm just gonna get super sleepy. And because I don't rely on any caffeine, like no energy drinks, no coffee, I just have to rely on food for everything.
For me, it's always for me, I would sometimes drink a lot of coffee or energy drinks, and sometimes most of the time food I forget.
Uh-huh.
But when I eat, I eat.
And you eat good.
That's just been that's been a habit. It's like if I'm hungry and if I get to eat, if I have enough money to feed myself, I will eat.
Mm-hmm.
I will eat till I'm full.
Okay, I think I'm about done with this piece.
Nice. Oh yeah, what progress have you guys done while I was scrambling around for an idea?
We were talking about Kai and about Ark. And I think military stuff, right? Military service. Do you have military service in the Philippines?
We do, and it was, well, if you're in high school, you have to, do the basic training. And then if you're in college, you can choose if you want to go and serve for like a semester or something. But when they asked me, I just gave them the best answer I could give them.
You don't trust me with a gun.
No. No, I gave them a better answer. Yeah, fuck no.
I think I'd be more of a person to say like, oh yeah, you shouldn't trust me with a gun. 100% nope.
Yep.
For me, it's like no, fuck no. Shoo.
Yeah.
Like that. No, I'm more of a person who's as for me it's like this. As a person who lives in this country, yes, I love my people, but if they say fight for your government, yeah, you can go to hell.
Love your people, not your government.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever they say that you must protect the government because they're the reason why this whole society exists, it barely functions as it is. What do you want? What do you want from me?
Currently, actually, it's built by the government, but actually, by the
But yeah,
people.
it's for me it's like it's been like military service is something that's technically optional in the Philippines. Before it was mandatory. Like
What?
in the 1980s, I think, or 70s was it?
Oh.
Not even sure anymore.
A long time ago.
A long time ago, before my time. But then after that, for me, it's like, like when people keep asking kids today, would you go to military service? Most of the kids would answer with you with a no. You don't pay me enough for this.
Well, that is the correct answer because, of course, they're not paying enough. Like, if you think about it, you can buy time. Wait. You can use time to buy money, and that's what work essentially is. But you can never
Buy a time.
buy your time back. You can buy someone else's time, but you can't buy your own time back. What is spent is ever lost. You can never get it back.
Yep. That's why when someone says, "Do you want to spend these many years doing this for your cut?" No. Just so cool.
No, never.
No, never. Not in a million years unless you pay me enough. Thank God there was a burger place open near my place.
Okay, I'm thinking about something about this pistol part, like what I'm holding in my hand. I'm not sure if you can see it.
Well, we're working with delay here, so we gotta wait.
But originally I had some orange highlights on the back roof there, but I'm not sure if I should actually do it now.
For the highlights, you're gonna have to spray paint it, right?
Yeah, like the orange. So that means I have to tape everything just for those tiny small amounts. That sounds like a huge pain, to be honest.
Sounds like a huge pain if you ask me, but if you really want to be dedicated into making the details, go ahead. But if you ask me, man.
Yeah, I understand. Let's see if I can find the spray. Wait, where's the paint? Come on, give me the paint. Give me the paint. Okay, so I also have this paint. This is a slightly different paint than the spray, the infrared spray that I use. And this one is actually glow in the dark. But the problem is with this glow in the dark is that during daylight, it's pink. Only in the dark is it gonna turn orange or something.
Oh yeah.
Well,
And
I mean,
actually,
here's something though, Jin. It's a grip.
Yeah.
Most of the time, your hand is on it.
Yep. So nobody's gonna see it anyway.
Yeah, unless you actually mount it on a wall. But
Yeah.
even then, people would more notice like the center and the middle part.
Yeah,
instead of
I
the small
may
grip.
there might be just be interesting to go for the big part at the back side of the grip, but not the tiny bits, right? The very tiny dots. Maybe not.
Yeah.
But like maybe this big line over here, that would be okay, and just call it quits at that point.
Yeah. If you ask me, that would be a good part to call it quits.
Yeah.
Unless you really want to go and put the effort.
Because this would be like such a huge pain. These details.
Yeah, I would understand that.
So I'm just gonna do the big line then, I guess.
Surface product,
What
the
time is
finished
it?
product, and the expectation and the reality. Two different
Because I
things.
don't want to ruin this this color that I
The
already
what?
have. Like because this effect took me so long to get right, like the grayish speckled texture. Because originally it's just like this. It's it's just like light gray. So this took a lot of effort to imitate. So I don't want to screw it over.
Oh yeah, Jin. So remember the claim yesterday for play the next game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently there was another one, and they also want me to play Dota 2. So kill me, please.
That is not me. That is not me. Don't worry. Do you need a teammate who can help?
I don't know. I'll figure it out on the way. So apparently I have to play Dota 2 and Soul Calibur. So life's fun.
Well, Soul Calibur is
luck.
still fun, right?
Soul Calibur is fun, but Dota 2. You've already heard me play League. Do you want to hear me get worse?
Yes.
Oh
God.
I'm actually curious now.
Now you're curious on how. Now you're curious on how deep it goes.
How deep does the rabbit hole go?
All right, time to go in
Well, actually-
write. Time to go and write my will on my Twitch channel so that if I ever get banned, there is an explanation or what the hell happened. TLDR, I played Dota 2.
Do
Okay.
you actually have like a backup plan in case you ever get banned?
On Twitch,
Yeah.
frankly,
Oh my lord.
just hop into YouTube. Just continue there.
Ah.
Like literally, my plan is like they're like, oh, what's your plan? I make Twitch stuff, and didn't really think that far.
I just say that I got imported to here. Twitch banned me.
Mm-hmm. Twitch sent me to YouTube. I mean, so far Twitch has been very.
Yes, very accepting.
Yeah, Twitch has been very chill.
You know that it says only play Dota, right? It doesn't say you can play custom games, right?
I am not playing custom games. I at least honor the request. Like someone like
Right.
the League of Legends redeem is like, yeah, I hate League. I freaking hate it with a passion, but gotta do it.
It just as long
Like
as
I
it's
have no
friends,
dignity, but I have integrity.
One of my teachers actually said to me that if you suffer, at least bring your friend suffer too.
To suffer with you.
Dignity is dignity is something that dignity is cheap, integrity isn't.
So instead of black color, you use silver.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Oh wait. Hey Jin, so you know Street Fighter, right?
Uh-huh.
The moment where you realize that Chun-Li is currently on her 50s and Cammy is now on her 40s.
Is that their in-game age actually or not?
That is their actual age, apparently.
Damn.
Yeah.
They hit that cardio right.
Hmm.
By the way.
That is
Whenever you hit your physical model when you
Chun-Li is also a police officer, right?
was, yeah.
Oh, she's no longer?
I think so. I don't even know.
by the way, Jin.
Yes.
Whenever I saw it in the stream that your head is always going to down.
Wait, what? What? My head is going down like this?
Like it's scary. You're nodding to the ground.
Yeah, it's because I'm looking down. And it just looks weird, I think, on the camera.
Just don't make your. Oh god. Just don't make it turn into 180 to
Wait, 180 what?
the upside down.
Oh, I don't think it will ever do that.
Also, I'm gonna say this. Like yesterday, I have reached a point of anger from yesterday that I got so angry that it rolled back to just me not caring again.
Oh shit. Like in general,
Yeah,
or
that's like the stages of anger when I go to league is I hate it. I like
acceptance.
I'm okay with, first of all is I'm okay with it, and then I get angry at my teammates, and then I get so angry, and then you reach a point where you get very angry that you're like, I don't care. You just reverse back to the very first point where you're like,
It doesn't matter anymore.
yeah. Like you have been tilted 720 degrees.
Well, you can also get tilted more. Go to 900 and 1080.
Mm-hmm. Like I think I reached 720 degrees worth of tilt last night. Like I've gotten so angry. Like I have gotten so angry that I just went back to.
Do you know an fun fact? Do you know Sima Yi from the Chinese story?
No, the only Simayi I know is from FGO.
Get him weeks. Well, actually, there's a fun fact that it says that he can do a 180 turn, like an hour turn.
Oh, like they can turn their head.
Yeah, apparently.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna copy that. I'm not even gonna try that. That's what's the movie called again? Where there's the girl that turns her head like a few times around. The Exorcist.
Isn't that The Exorcist?
Yeah. I think it is. Okay, this should be the last feast for me today.
Man, Jinn playing with so much tape today. Damn.
And I still have this much left.
Into it, man. Oh, is my food arriving? Oh, I think my food is here. Thank God, I'm hungry.
You survived. Don't bite their hands, John.
Don't think your head is a sausage, alright? Or your on your feet. Between your feet too.
Imagine if he just starts to growl the moment the door opens because he smells the food and he's so hungry he's turning back into an animal.
Reject human. Metro monkey.
Return to monkey.
You did? Let's just enter. Oh god.
I think I got pizza waiting for me after stream.
I don't eat anymore. It's 1 a.m. Also, I don't feel hungry.
Oh really? Over here it's 8 o'clock and I haven't eaten since 1 o'clock.
I actually do eat. Also, do you want a Indonesian comedy?
A what?
It's an old comedy story, like comedy season, like
A comedy story? Sure.
the name is Awasada School. Like I don't remember this.
Our average school life? Or the anime you mean?
Oh, it's not anime. It's like real life drama, but it's full of comedy. Like if you're Indonesian, you will always know you're reading what Indonesian. Like the story is fun.
Could you type it out by the way in the channel so I could check it out later?
Also, I don't know if they have
I have
English
returned.
sub. You
I
got that one?
apologize for any eating ASMR you're gonna hear.
Yes, then.
Awas Adasul. I'm not familiar with that one, but I'll check it out. Is it like Indonesian or?
Yeah, it's a full division
Ah,
like comedy drama.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Indonesian stuff, Yuki, have you heard that? Have you heard of FGO's first interpretation of an Indonesian hero?
Mhm.
Because you know how Fate,
But how?
you know how Fate Grand Order does heroic spirits, right?
also,
Like they would take.
always waifus.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare turn my. Well, there is a lot actually. I mean, like you can get Prabhus.
Oh
There
wait,
is
sorry,
campaign.
that was.
What about Garuda?
Wait, was it Indonesian or
there-
was it? Oh, so was it?
There's,
Were the
ma-
trunks?
I mean,
there was the Matahari, right? That's the Dutch, I think, prostitute.
Was she Dutch? I thought she was German.
No. I think the Matahari was a Dutch prostitute that doubled as a spy, I think. And
Now I'm kind of confused if the Trunk sisters were Indonesian or Vietnamese.
which one?
Trunk sisters.
is that where they found them? In the trunk?
No. Let's see. Blah blah blah. DC no mind. Here you go, Yuki. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I know.
Trung sisters. Are they Indonesian or Vietnamese? I'm confused.
I don't know. It should be like they have a elephant and a rhino.
Yeah.
Um,
And I think they weren't gender bent. They're actually girls.
They're actually
Well, from
girls.
the
It's no
AKA
Astolfo situation.
It's not an in a Stolfo situation.
Right.
It is a dude just dressing up as a girl.
this one is a girl because
You know
like,
that?
can
Did you know
use-
that there's a reason for Astolfo actually wearing that? And like there is actually a story on like Charlemagne's
actually-
paladin why he dresses up like as a girl.
Oh, no, I don't know the story.
Yeah, this one,
So
by the way,
Roland got so one of the other paladins, Roland, got he got so angry that he lost his mind because a girl rejected him. So Astolfo tricked him into going back into his senses by dressing up as a girl.
Well,
I don't
that hero-
understand how that would return him to his senses, but
Well, basically just imagine getting punked by one of your guy friends because they dressed up as a girl and you thought they were hot.
wouldn't that increase the madness?
Apparently just snapped him back to normal, so I'm like, okay.
I think he was just like, I'm fucking done with this shit.
I mean, I could understand why.
In the wiki, it says they are conflict.
But what's the whole thing with Astolfo, by the way, in the end? Because okay, I know it's a guy dressing up as a woman, but he still identifies as a man, right? He just dresses up.
No, he just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Like I was never sure about that part of the story because they didn't really explain it well.
But okay, so here is what people don't understand about Fate. Fate is not about, portraying it as accurately as possible. It's more like every single heroic spirit on what they look like.
He's a weirdo.
Like, every single aspect of their legend gets represented into what they get summoned as.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like how Vlad Tepes can be summoned as a vampire or as a heroic spirit, depending on what story you
depending
follow.
Depending on what aspect of his legend is being represented in that summon.
Mm-hmm.
So in Astolfo's case, the reason why he always shows up cross-dressing is because in Astolfo's case, the whole thing where he cross-dresses to calm down Roland is just one of the things that cannot be omitted from his legend.
Go for right. The
Mm-hmm.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Man, that sucks. But for the actual character, the historic character, they only did it once just to prank their buddies. But now, as a heroic spirit, they're stuck with it.
Yeah, it forever follows you. Like whatever. It's like imagine this. Whatever cringe stuff
Dark
you did as
history.
a child. Yeah, whatever cringe stuff you did, as long as enough people remember it, it's gonna be a part of you when you get summoned
Yeah.
as a spirit.
Okay, but yeah, it's like I mean like imagine Fire Emblem as a servant. They would be useless too.
I mean, power of a heroic spirit three things matter as a heroic spirit when you're summoning them. First one is what is their
You know,
legend? Like
and
how popular is their legend?
if they're so popular, they are.
So-
they are 10
Imagine if you just
It's-
summon God, like the Christian God.
Yeah,
That actually is done in one of FGO's gag mangas.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But the problem was-
it didn't break the game.
Oh. No, the funny thing was they summoned Jesus in the gag manga. But the problem was they're like Jesus is too divine for you, so we just summoned him while he is still inside the womb. So we brought his mom with him. Like
So-
that's been the gag for
So they summoned the Holy Virgin Maria, all right? Mary.
yeah, well she's pregnant, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's been but yeah, basically what you need to know when you're summoning a heroic spirit is three things. Number one, how well known is your legend? So it's like if someone mentions your name, they have to be able to connect your legend
have an
with the
image.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second is where you're being summoned. Like, if you summon, for example, if you summon Vlad in Japan, he's
Uh-huh.
not gonna be as strong if you summon Vlad in Romania.
Oh yeah. That's why he stayed in his home country. Because
Yeah,
he was
there's a thing in FGO called the territory advantage.
Uh-huh.
So the closer you are to the origin of the heroic spirit, the stronger they will be.
Oh, that's fucked up for King Arthur all the way in Japan.
Yeah, that's why she was so weak. Plus, King Arthur isn't really that much well known of a legend compared to Hercules.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Because if you say Hercules, you already have an image like really strong guy, killed his wife, Hera being
Yeah.
a bitch.
Wait. there are multiple pronunciations for Hercules, right? Because you got
Mhm.
Heracles and Hercules.
There's Heracles,
Yeah.
Hercules, and
Uh,
the other one is Alcides.
Yeah.
also, Heracles is not your fault. So fuck you.
Susanoo,
that's why-
I think if someone summoned Susanoo, that everyone would in Japan has an image of him, right?
That's one of the sub rules though.
No.
Sub rules is
gods?
you can't summon divine spirits.
Oh.
Divinity is very limited.
Ah.
Like you can summon demigods, that is true, but they will be nerfed so hard because the concept of divinity is something that humans can't fully comprehend, so
Mm.
they can't really fully manifest it.
Imagine
Like
if you summon a biblically accurate angel.
Oh yeah, I think in the Fed Extra there was the Buddha, right? It was spawned, summoned.
You mean Swanzang?
Yeah, the Buddha in the. Actually, there's the Buddha right in the Fed Extra.
Oh yeah. Well, that was supposed to be Buddha, but the problem was, since the summoning mechanics of Fate Extra is another can of worms, so let's just stick with the normal summoning.
Yeah.
Let's just stick
So
with the
it's
normal
another
summoning
thing.
system.
You cannot summon a god, but you can summon Ishtar. What the? Where?
In Ishtar's case, The reason why you're able to summon her is because you put her in a human vessel.
Yeah, vessel.
So that's
But
a
wait,
way you can get around the whole summoning thing in Fate.
wonder
If you want to
sorry.
summon something divine, you have to prepare a vessel for it. And the second part is that's where the third thing for summoning in FGO in Fate. When you're summoning a heroic spirit, the third thing you need to get is a relic. It has to be something that is directly
Attached
connected
to
to them. Yeah, directly connected to them, and if you're daring enough, it is something that they actually possessed while they were
Wait.
alive.
Could you summon a T-Rex? Like, does it have to be human?
No.
It always it has to be something that has a legend, and it is
Like-
something that is known by the common knowledge of people.
Uh,
You can summon a T-Rex, yes, that is possible. However,
wait,
what legends does a T-Rex have?
I know one.
Hmm?
The dog Hachi in Japan.
Yeah, you can actually. Yeah, if Hachi is something that people will know in the future, and it's problem is since he's a new legend, he's definitely gonna be weaker than most of them.
But
Now,
he,
where
but,
w-
but,
what-
but he is well known. Like
He
everyone
is
knows,
well known.
everyone knows the story about like how the dog waited at the train station in Japan at least, and even like people like me who heard about it or saw the Western version of the movie are also aware of it.
Mm-hmm. Now, here's the thing. How many humans know about Hachi on the present day and on the past? Now compare that with another actual legend.
Yeah, okay, I can understand that.
The hot part.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think
There's
I'm
one
done
example.
with my masking or my taping. This is pretty much.
I almost accidentally chugged the bottle of alcohol, and not the booze kind, the rubbing alcohol.
Oh yeah, I have two of those as well here, right in my cabinet. Ta-da! I have alcohol and acetone. It's just
Yeah, I almost took a swig of the alcohol.
Keep
'Cause it
drink
looks the
separated
same
from your science
as-
department.
No, I just had it there because I was cleaning my hands before I started
So-
eating.
Uh-huh.
Then if John actually did eat the alcohol, then that would retake to become a superhuman.
Hey, at least that means some part of my body finally got cleaned. Some of my insides finally got cleaned.
It was really necessary, yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
Well, you
But
can,
yeah,
you can
so-
also always try Ipecac.
Oh god, I tried that when I was younger. It was a horrible experience.
Well, at least you are familiar with the name. Some people don't really know what it is, and then wait, what's Ipecac?
Yeah.
But you get the runs from it, I believe. Or was it?
No, you puke it all out.
Oh yeah.
It is
What
painful.
was the other one then? Where you get the shitters?
Laxatives.
Oh yeah, laxative.
But yeah, so that is actually something interesting I kind of want to know.
Oh.
Like, in the Netherlands, what would be a servant that can be summoned in the Netherlands that would fulfill the criteria?
Like, I'm pretty bad with like famous names, right? I'll be honest in that. But you have the Flying Dutchman, right? The mythology. Well, is it really considered mythology or the legend of the Flying Dutchman, right?
Mhm.
You have an admiral, which was also a seafaring like captain. That was. Wait, I'm not sure. Admiral, or what does it translate to in English? Is it also admiral?
Yeah,
And,
it should be Admiral.
Yeah, but he was a marine with a pretty big ship, and he was also famous for being very good at sea warfare. What else?
Wait. I'm actually looking it up. Like, servants. Oh, the Flying Dutchman does appear in one of the Fate spin-offs.
Oh, nice.
It's in Fate Requiem.
By the way, John, about the two sister actually is from Vietnam.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, told you. Told you I don't know my lore outside Japan.
Okay, I'm gonna change screens now for a moment since we're done with the
Yeah, sure,
the
sure.
taping, but we can still keep talking.
Yeah, sure.
So let me make my work desk a little bit more empty, and so I can actually look up Dutch famous people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, let's see. In the biggest Fate like servant thing aside from FGO is a novel called Fate Requiem.
Uh-huh.
So in that world, everyone in the world has their own servant, and they're all unique. There is no copies.
Oh, that's cool. I like that
Yeah,
concept.
like one of them is you don't get to choose who you summon as well, because what happened in that story is someone used the grill to quote unquote have everyone get an equal fighting chance. The grill interpreted as give everyone a servant.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone now has a servant.
Yeah, like
Here,
one of them is Longinus, like the guy who stabbed Jesus
and,
Christ.
Indeed,
Both of
Matahari
these
is
guys are
Dutch.
Oh,
Hold on, hold on,
Matahari
hold on.
is Dutch.
Yeah.
Huh.
She was born in Leeuwarden, the Netherlands, as eldest daughter of a wealthy family.
Hold on, guys. I want to know that isn't it in the fate world that prana is very limited? Right?
Prana is not limited. Prana is produced by everything. Problem is you
Yeah,
need
like-
concentrated amounts of it.
Yeah, but there is the magic association that says that if people know a lot of about magic or aka magecraft, then the power is starting to go lower, right? And
It's
because of that, the people is going to be isolated.
it's a way where it's like this. So prana in a way is a like magic power MP.
Okay,
If you know how to use magic, you know.
Michiel de Ruiter.
Who?
It's the name of the admiral. Wait, let me share the name with you. This one. And he has a page linked on Wikipedia. I can also share that one.
Yep. Yeah, he shows up as a rider.
Of a ship.
Rider, Michiel de Ruiter. What was his noble phantasms? Noble phantasm. I have no idea how to fucking say this.
Uh-huh.
I literally have no idea how to say this fucking words. Wait. No mic.
Can you just type it in the?
Oh, VC no mic?
Yeah, because we can't type on the chat box.
Yeah, no problem.
Here you go.
De Zeven Provinciën?
Yeah, apparently that's his. Yeah, that's his noble phantasm.
It's like the seven provinces. Its dimensions are the same as an old ship of the line. It can sail through the ground as if it's water. Oh, okay. Fleet of the Orange Nassau. Well, Nassau is like the Dutch royalty, right?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of cool though that all. It's kind of cool though. His noble phantasms are ranked as anti-army.
Yeah, well, he is famous during a time of war. Like they said on his wiki page, widely celebrated and regarded as the most skilled admirals in history. The writer is arguably most famous for his achievements with the Dutch Navy during the Anglo-Dutch Wars. He fought the English and the French forces and scored several critical victories, with the raid on Medway being the most famous among them. So yeah, he's considered a Dutch hero.
Oh, cool. So he actually shows up in one of the spin-off stuff. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't expect that, because usually when I look at Fate stuff and they're like, "Oh, here's gonna be the new characters," it would either be from America, from Russia, from China. So when it really sticks out when something from another, from outside the usual domain.
Well, there are like other heroes as well, or like it's like a female that fought for female rights, like those kind of characters.
What in the mission? this one in the Indonesia painting for the
And you
beginners.
also have like
It's one.
various famous painters.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Leonardo da
like
Vinci is actually in FGO.
Vincent
a female?
van Gogh. Do you know Van Gogh?
Vincent Van Gogh is also in FGO.
Yeah, yeah. Van Gogh is also a Dutch painter.
Hmm.
Don't
And
forget a certain someone
I
who's
mean, you saw what they did to Van Gogh. No, like seriously, Jin, have you seen what they did with Van Gogh?
I'm not sure. Let me look it up.
I can just copy paste it for you.
Oh, they made him a kid, right?
No, they made him a girl.
Of course they did. Does he also have one
the
ear?
owner.
Does
He has Omega Depression.
Well, that's a little bit dark about Van Gogh, is that he only got famous after he died. And he actually cut off his own ear in like madness or like poverty. But during his lifetime, he wasn't famous. His paintings only got famous when he passed away.
When he died.
Yeah.
You know what's funny though? Like the Van Gogh that you see on FGO is not actually Vincent Van Gogh.
Oh, it's his painting, right?
It's so what happened to him is, since Vincent Van Gogh's legend is too weak, and there was something that there on his paintings there was another legend that coincides with it. They actually fused both. That's why Van Gogh is a girl in the story.
Also, there is a little bit. So they're becoming more human, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
madness. Yeah, that's why Van Gogh is also a quote-unquote foreigner. That's why the class is called foreigner, because as you ascend them more, they turn into madness. They just go more and more mad.
I wonder, would a resistance fighter during the Second World War count as a hero? Because that's also what we have had here, right? In like Dutch history, because we got invaded by the Germans during World War II, and then there were resistance fighters or people who helped Jews
There should be.
hide away from the
I
Nazis.
wonder.
Yeah.
There should be.
I wonder. What happened if
If you have the name, I can look it up. See if there's anything that would hit.
Well, I don't think you could. It's not really a hero, but there is one name that's very famous worldwide: Anne Frank.
Anne Frank, really?
Yeah, yeah, she's Dutch.
by the way?
But she's more like a victim of the war, right?
Oh.
What?
Okay. So here's the thing with her. There was hints that she could be summoned, and that was also put as an example. Now, the only thing that's stopping them from making a version of it in FGO is like people making a fuss about it if they ever do.
Yeah. Well, it is a sensitive topic. I can totally like understand why they're careful about that, because it's like more recent compared to like other heroes, right?
Yeah, more recent, but they had no qualms in making Matahari.
Well, yeah, but Matahari was more of a spy, right? Than a victim and an underage girl that was a victim of a Second World War.
I guess.
But yeah, those are the names I can think of first. Like there's like an entire list here of like Dutch names for architecture, film, music, visual arts, writers, like all kinds of stuff. So I guess writers or visual arts would be most popular to work with.
I mean, mostly they'd be casters, that's for sure.
Yeah. Or like the writer, if they're like marine based like captains, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's so easy to as
what
much
would
as
an architect be?
you'd be surprised, architects would actually drop as either depends on what they were specializing in.
Ah.
If they specialize in like buildings that are stationary or would be
Yeah.
they could be made into they are most likely going to be a caster. If it's a building that they obsessed over for so much, they could be summoned as a berserker. If it's a
Oh.
weapon, they can either be an archer or a saber. If it's something that's poisonous, it's most likely going to be an assassin, something like that.
Wait, how would a saber work as an architect?
As long you have the wheel of honor or like
I
like
think
something like
I think if you want to be an
like-
architect with in the saber class, you'd have to be like anti-fortress construction
Yeah,
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd probably no you. There are sabers that have defensive ones.
Wait,
honor or
Can inanimate objects also be summoned as a hero?
Never forget they turned the Voyager space probe. They turned the Voyager space probe into a Shota, Jin.
Okay. So that means that imagine there's like a famous war in the Netherlands where a fortress near a river like withstood an attack from the south for a very long time. Would that fortress then be considered like anti-army?
It would be an anti-army defensive noble phantasm.
Yeah.
but who is
Yeah.
the user? Like it's part of the noble phantasm.
If for that one, it's not gonna be the fort that's gonna be summoned as the servant. It's whoever was leading the
going to be
battle
the
that
one.
made it famous.
And the leader or the one
Yeah.
who wins usually as the winner.
Yeah. Whoever won the battle for that one.
Well, back in the day, like Belgium was part of the Netherlands, right? So you had the Battle of Waterloo, which is a famous battle. So I wonder if if that could be like.
I wrote Waterloo and FG. I looked Waterloo as one of the keywords, and they immediately said, "Oh, you want Napoleon?" No. No. I'm like, wait, we weren't asking for Napoleon. What the hell?
But if you look at the art, you can see like masses and masses of armies, like in paintings, like charging or holding ground.
I like this mistranslation. Napoleon, class, archer. True name, Napoleon. Gender, male. Source, historical fact, Napoleonic legends. Region, Europe. Alignment, neutral European. I'm like, wait, that's not how you do alignments. Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, then what the hell is a chaotic European? Wait, does that mean that every single French person is now a neutral European?
Oh no.
I'm just reading a mistranslation here. I'm like, something's wrong here. But yeah, there's basically the reason why I love Fate is because
You
it
learn
brings
something new.
you learn something new. Yeah, it's a game, it's a meme, but at the same time, you learn something that's more or less close to the truth.
I do feel like there isn't
Yeah.
really a lot of representation from the South American or Africa side, though, right?
Or the some of the
Not
That's
after, well, South American. There's a lot like right now. Goddamn.
Oh, really? Because I
The
thought it
latest-
was mostly like American, European, and like Asian legends.
See, that's the funny thing. Like the current chapter of FGO right now focuses on the Mayan era, like the Mayan era.
Oh yeah.
So you have Tialok, Kukulkan, like their summons, and they're currently one of the enemy servants in latest chapter. And then Tezcatlipoca. They're pretty cool though. I like how they were made. Although it's kind of funny that they turned Kukulkan into a waifu, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point, and I actually love how her kit goes.
Mm-hmm.
They made Grigori
so
last.
pretty much anything could be turned into a servant.
Anything and everything can be turned into a servant as long as you fulfill 3 of the 3 categories. One, you should be you should have a legend. 2, you have a point of origin that can be pointed out. And is present in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
And 3, you must have a proof that you have lived.
Ah.
So like for King Arthur, there's like...
what I'm hearing you say is that I'm actually working on becoming a servant myself, because now there's proof that I existed on the internet.
Yes, basically, yeah. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure most VTubers are gonna end up as caster.
Yep. And most of the weapons is just gonna call this the chat.
Wait, why caster for VTubers?
Think of it this way: what is our main source of? How do we mainly communicate? What are we mostly known for? We're known for computers. We're known for talking to people.
Uh-huh.
Computers are more or less considered as.
Wait, I have a suggestion. VTubers are assassins because they assassinate your wallet.
If you're a corporate VTuber, why not?
That's not how it works.
See, the problem is that works if you're famous, but if you are the VTuber and you're just starting out, more or less your wallet is assassinating itself because you keep commissioning stuff.
In that case, it also works as assassin. Or berserker, if you're obsessed with VTubing and becoming a VTuber.
And you forget about your real life, yeah.
Or if your fans are berserkers that are hiring billboards in America on Times Square, for example. I mean, that happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
If VTuber becomes the fake servant, doesn't that mean they uses their avatar as the body?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That mean like a body card.
Let's see, what other... Ooh, Rider. They're riding their fan bases.
Well, actually, that is.
Well, if they ever summon me, congratulations, you summoned the worst servant in the game.
Every VTuber has a lore, right?
Yeah.
Like
Everything has a lore, but I'm pretty sure the lore wouldn't matter at that point. It would just be like, oh, what is this VTuber known for?
Well, it says that if you believe in the part of the religion, right? Doesn't that mean they will actually gain that lore or not?
It would be. See, that's the thing. They could gain it, but the problem is, how many people truly believe it at the bottom of their heart? Yeah, the belief system in Fate is worded a bit weirdly, but it's more of it has to be something that you wholeheartedly believe on that might have existed.
I think pretty much every VTuber has a reality marble.
Yeah, see? Most of us do have a reality marble.
Yeah, that can change their that can change real reality with their personal interpretation of reality or something.
No, it's just your chatting room. What do you do inside it? Nothing. You just chat.
No. It's like, hey guys, if you guys send me bits right now.
You know what's funny though?
Okay, you're gonna do unlimited blade works, but it's more like I am the mod of my Discord.
You know something funny though. Like I'm thinking of it right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that if there's gonna be a VTubing servant,
yeah,
it's not gonna be a servant of a single VTuber. I think it's more like the concept of VTubing is gonna get turned into a servant.
Oh, like multiple personas Wait, wasn't that
Yeah.
with the assassin thing where there were actually like 99 assassins or like 7 assassins?
The 100
the-
face, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much something like that, but then for VTubers, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. It's probably gonna be a faceless entity that probably has low base stats. However, they'll have unparalleled utility.
Ah, yeah. And you don't lose everything if one dies, pretty much.
That's the thing. VTubers never die; they graduate.
Oh, yeah,
And then-
true.
So,
And they can also evolve. They can grow
Mhm.
into and take on new forms.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is
Wait, do we
Marvel.
have alter versions then? Since we have like a lot of VTubers have like alternative versions
How
of
does
them.
Alter work again?
Damn.
If there is Alter card,
And I'm gonna get more
How
drinks.
will
I'm
we do-
thirsty.
Yeah. Wait. I'm at the same time. I'm gonna probably end stream, but I'll continue to hang out in chat. But I'm
Ah,
also
sure.
gonna get something to eat as well. So just to cut this stream short, thank you everyone for watching. I did the taping today, and that means tomorrow off stream I'm probably gonna spray it, paint it, and hopefully next week I can show off a little bit more. But for today, I am out. Thank you very much for watching, and see you guys next time. Yay!